In an alternative universe, men had to feed babies with their meats. What's up, chat? How's it going? Yeah, count yourselves lucky that we don't live in that fucking universe. Starting off by telling you guys that things could be way worse. Way worse. Life could be a lot worse for you. Why are you guys already talking about gooning? Fucking degenerates, man. The lot of you. Disgusting. You guys make me sick. Man. Incredible. Friday's here. I'm gonna stream today because I'm probably not going to stream during the weekend. I'm probably gonna dedicate, well, mostly because I got people over during the weekend, but I also want to work on a video. Quick little fun video for you all, where I've gone back to my roots a little bit, you know, doing a couple of them video skits that I used to do way back when, so that's gonna happen. But yeah, your boy's busy. Your boy's gonna be working hard on some stuff. But yeah, today we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna play some Moss Hunter. I wanna do some great sword stuff. And I just wanted to play the game instead of going straight from work and, you know, instantly starting to, you know, to work on the fucking, whatchamacallit, work on a video. Going from one job to the other, I decided I wanted to have some fun. Although I'm already identifying a problem with the stream, which might be that my multi-chat tool is once again fucked. Which I think it might be. I think it's out of date. Because I'm seeing, again, the same fucking message pop up. Is that weird thing where I get like a bunch of messages that aren't people's actual messages? Problems that you were on it? Alright, let's time out Mick for a little bit. Can I do that? User in timeout. I can! I'm gonna time him out for 10 seconds. Be nice to me, you bastard. Oh shit, it removes all of his messages from the chat. Okay, that's funny. I did not know that was actually gonna happen. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. Yeah, the multi-stream chat is fucked. Okay, we're gonna have to come up with an alternative for me to see both chats. So we're gonna have to make it up on the spot. That really sucks. I think it's because OBS has been updated. Can we stop updating OBS all the fucking time? Like, let's stop acting like this shit actually does anything. It doesn't. It absolutely fucking doesn't. Let me see. Let me just pull up the YouTube chat, and then I might be able to pull up the Twitch chat as well through these means. Okay, no, for some reason, it just doesn't give me Twitch chat at all. At all. Yukumu Village, yes, baby! Yukumu Village goes hard. Fucking preach. Preach, preach, my brother. Okay, so that kind of fucking sucks. Man, it would be amazing if one day of my life, OBS didn't just decide to fuck things over. Every single time I go live, OBS decides to fuck with something. Like, hey, what if I updated this and broke it in the process? Yeah, we're gonna have to raw dog this shit. We're gonna have to do it as the ancient ones did. So bear with. I'm going to pull up both chats in a very ancient manner, which is multiple windows and praying that my computer doesn't fucking explode. Where's my Twitch chat as well? There it is, nice and pretty. This will make it easier to type things. I might just use this layout permanently. Wish I could save the layout properly. OBS just despises everybody. Every single person that I know that uses OBS, any kind, be it Streamlabs or regular OBS, whenever OBS goes to shit, which just so happens to be quite often in the summer updates for some reason, it's like they put an intern in charge of updating something in the UI. It's like, hey, update it this thing in the corner over here to have an extra pixel, and then they do, and it just goes to fucking shit for some reason. Hold on. In the background, you guys are going to hear the game change because I'm going to select a lobby for all of us. Gonna do the good old method of just selecting a public lobby. I was afraid of doing that right at the beginning, but, you know. Out of curiosity, have you been playing any 4U on your own since you last streamed it? Yeah, I played a lot of 4U. I played a lot of it, and then I lost my 4U save file. Had to do a bunch of work to get it. I didn't get the full thing, so I just, you know, I just got another save file for, that is basically completed, even with the end game grind and stuff, but, I don't know if I'm gonna play 4U per se, because if I go back to a different Monster Hunter game, I don't know, because, like, now that I do have a Switch 2, part of me wants to play GU, but then I know that GU is not going to be any fucking different on a Switch 2 than it is on, you know, a Switch 1. I don't know. I don't really have any plans on the other Monster Hunter games at the moment. What games am I anticipated to come out lately? You need to play a different game besides 20 hours a week and you play Monster Hunter. If you want a different game to play, Battlefront 2... very fun, or Titanfall 2. Because these are the 3 games that I've been playing. Or if you got friends, get into Dead by Daylight. It's literally just hide and seek. It's very funny. I've had a really good time with Dead by Daylight with my friends. I only play that with my friends, though. So, take that with a grain of salt. And there's... what else have I been playing? Oh, goodness. There's... which Battlefront 2? Regardless of which one you pick, it's fine. There's plenty of games out there to play, so... but yeah, I would recommend those games as I'm currently playing them. But let me have a look at my Steam list real quick, and I'll tell you more. Then there's also Stellar Blade, but, you know, that's a single-player hack and slash. If you haven't played that, I think the game's really good. What else? Oh, Night Rain, because Night Rain is going to launch duos on the 30th, so that's awesome. That's incredible. But yeah, there's plenty of games. There's plenty of games for you to play. Hopefully the Steam Summer Sales are... oh wait, Steam Summer Sales are over? I don't even remember. I think they're over. Duos has been confirmed. Yeah, they released a trailer for it. Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. Whoever, like... sorry. I know that Isaac is joking, but whoever genuinely dumbs down Stellar Blade into just Gunner game, you're fucking dumb. You're absolutely dumb. Brain dead caveman shit. Stellar Blade is such a good game. Super fun. If you like fucking any of the Nier games, you're gonna love Stellar Blade. Super good. Super good. Oh shit. I'm not able to find any lobbies right now. Well, this one already has 5 people. I don't want to storm thingy with 5 people. Okay, I found a lobby. Lovely. Have you seen the weapon finales for the content? Oh, yeah. There's like 8 weapons, right? And both the Black Knight and the Greatsword made it in. The Gunlance made it in. I was so fucking surprised that the Gunlance made it in. Damn. What controller do I use? I use the Xbox Elite controller. I've used, and like, this is by far the best controller I've ever had in my entire life. It's super comfortable. I think Xbox probably makes the best controllers out there, and this is coming from someone who grew up with PlayStation. I never grew up with Xbox at all. But yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna go to the Grand Hub. Fucking Xbox controllers are incredible. I say Gunlance funny. It's because I'm Portuguese. I'm not American, so my accent can be kind of funny sometimes. The Swax made it in. Yeah, dude, that fucking Swax looks so good. Honestly, if that Swax comes in, I'm playing Switch Axe. That is beautiful. I saw that shit and I was like, God damn, dude. That is incredible. I need to play that. I could also recommend Helldivers 2. Yes, Helldivers 2 is also very fun. Although I will say Helldivers 2 is a lot more fun with friends. I don't like playing the game solo. Then again, it's just a me thing. Is Celebrate actually like Nier? It's similar. They're both hack and slashes, but they're gonna have different combat system and all that, but it's pretty similar. I'd say you have more combat customization with something like Nier, perhaps, because Nier gives you different pod options, different weapon options, but yeah. There's no lances, unfortunately, yeah, dude, fucking no lance, no sword and shield, man. Broke my heart. Was depressed. Real talk. Honestly, I prefer the vampire-style longsword over the Blackmore one. I mean, the Black Hole one just doesn't look as good as the Black Hole hammer, in my opinion. Like the Singularity, I think it was called. But yeah, let's go over to the game because I wanna play. All right, I need to move on. Meow. Gonna make myself. I should play like Shibudoki. She like makes herself huge, and she just kind of fucking stares. She's like, what's up, chat? I love Chibidoki. Okay, yeah, this should be good enough. Okay, let me head outside, grab the lobby ID, and then people can join. Lobby ID. All right. First come, first serve, as per usual. The good thing about doing these open lobbies is that we have 100 spots, so we're chilling. Hey, Del, you're such a legend, dude. I fucking appreciate you so much. What was that? What was that alert? Oh, is my dashboard also not updating the alerts? Hold on, let me check. Okay, I have no idea what that alert was. I can't see anything on my end. If you just donated or subbed anywhere, please let me know. Because I can't see otherwise. Oh, hold on. If I do this, then the chat becomes a little bit more covered. Okay, give me a sec. Fucking hell, man. If only multi-chat could work. To do this. There you go. Just update the chat on Twitch. What's up, Al? How's it going? So from Try, we've had a Great Sword, Longsword, Hunting Horn, and Siglaive. I'm forgetting one, Wyvern Ignition, and then the Charge Blade for contest winners. I mean, the thing is, right, we can't really... I don't think it makes sense to demand specific weapons, because at the end of the day, it's all down to the community and how we vote. So, you know, it is 100% dependent on us. I made a new little greatsword build. Actually, it's just more of a general purpose build, really. Works for a lot of different things. But yeah, today I'm gonna aim to get some Ardian materials. I'm not really looking to do any more Arch-Tempered Uftuna. I fucking hate that fight. Holy shit, I have a video that's coming out this weekend, hopefully. And it has a part talking about that monster. It pisses me off, honestly. I tried soloing it more, and it was driving me fucking crazy. I was losing my mind. Probably gonna be doing a couple of not tempered monsters. I'm probably gonna do some Arch-Tempered Raid now since he's back. Like when you look around, the feathers of the grip, the gun lens is just an oversized revolver with a bayonet attached to the grip. That summarizes a lot of gun lens designs, not gonna lie. Try not to hate on Uftuna, challenge impossible. Dude, I just don't like that monster. Holy shit, I don't like that monster. I don't think... I like the concept, I like the design, I hate the fight. The fight is... Ooh. Ooh. The fight makes me angry, bro. Face reveal. Oh yeah, do you not know the lore of why my character looks like Shaggy? It's not looking like fucking Shaggy forever. I might make myself a little bit smaller here. Hold on, give me a sec. But yeah, today was just gonna be playing, doing some regular hunts, hopefully going for some, like, high-level tempered monsters to get some more Ardian materials. I want to make some more Ardian weapons. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that. And I'm just gonna see if I can clear out some of my investigations as well. Yeah, we can start with this. Why not? I want to get better at Greatsword as well. See, these I'm gonna keep. These are very situational. I'm gonna keep them for now. Yeah, let's start with something like this. I think this might be the better place to start off with it. Alright, it's first join, first serve. If you've played with me once, though, do rotate out. Do let other people hop on. It'll be cool. But anyway, you guys got any plans for the weekend? You guys have a good week? I'm fucking so happy that this week is over. Honestly, I just... Whew. My ego is as big as my head. That is... What? That's not true. It's bigger. At least we are waiting good for the next Arch-Tempered Monsters. Finally, dude. It's gonna be Nuudra next. Nuudra, and then we're gonna go into Jindahad. Jindahad's gonna be the one that I want to see the most, honestly. There wasn't anything this game was changing as Raid Dow follow-up Lightning. I mean, it was just more belly flopping. It got like 2 new moves. A sideways rotation, and when it has its armor on, that thing will hit you from fucking anywhere because the tail hitbox on that is ridiculous. And then a forward dash, which is like a multi-hit. But, hate that fight, honestly. I played it with Lance, I played it with Gun Lance, I played it with Sword and Shield, I played it with Greatsword, I played it with Longsword, I played it with a bow, and I hated all of it. All of it. Like, frankly, it was very fucking obnoxious fight. But then again, you know, it's the whole thing he said versus she said kind of deal. Some people fucking love it, some people hate it. At the end of the day, it's still a good addition to the game, even if I don't like it personally, you know? Oh, you wouldn't leave us just as I arrive, right? Now, I've learned that with the build that I have, which is from a good fella named Aris Monster Hunter, that it's not even really worth it to go for TCS anymore. How did that not hit me, by the way? What? Come on. Oh. Bop. Oh, Isaac got that mount. Let's go. What's TCS? TCS stands for True Charge Slash, which is the final move. It's this move right here. Hold on. It's this move right here. TCS. Right here. I wouldn't be surprised if we got Arch-Tempered Arkveld with another Arch-Tempered monster. Arch-Tempered Arkveld's gonna be the last one. Usually the Arch-Tempered monsters in a base game are, you know, Elder Dragons and such, and there's usually 5 of them. So, Arch-Tempered Apexes, which are 4, plus Arch-Tempered Arkveld makes perfect sense. I don't think we're gonna get such a thing as an Arch-Tempered Gormagala. Some people have said that they speculate it. I don't know, man. Seems a little copium for me. But you know, you're talking to someone who wants to see Gogmazios and Dalamador back, so. Oh yeah, I forget, this is like the support Greatsword. Give me that wound. Oh, it didn't topple the bitch. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Flying Chainsaws, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh. I might have to take the volume of the game a little lower. Y'all know the drill. Your boy's lost part of his hearing. I cannot hear this properly, so if it is too loud, you gotta tell me. I will say it is a little bit tricky to maintain the fucking... Oh, nice offset. To maintain the burst buff with Great Sword. Icarus? Grand just playing some Gunlance? Oh, a Gunlance player? Let's go, dude. Based. Love Gunlance. You prefer Fat Fish over Arch-Tempered Raidao? I prefer Arch-Tempered Raidao, but just because I genuinely love everything about that guy, except for the helmet design. The helmet design is pretty shit, in my opinion. But everything else about Raidao, his design, his fight, you know, his gear, I think is awesome. This poor Rathian. Oh, mine. Down you go. Bop and pow. Arkvel, the flagship. Oh, shit. This is why you don't read chat while hunting. Because it usually gets you killed. You know, I dread how much health that Arch-Tempered Jindahad will have. Oh, brother. It can't be that bad. Because, like, here's the thing, right? The Arch-Tempered quests have mostly, well, have just been 3 stars. So the reality is that it's probably not going to have that much health. I'm just excited to see what they're going to do in terms of a brand new moveset. Because, like, every monster gets maybe 2 new movesets. Or, sorry, 2 new moves. Oh, I'm going to stay down here so that doesn't kill me. There you go. But yeah, every monster seems to get 2 new moves. And that's going to be exciting. Jindahad's definitely going to be my favorite out of all of them. I can tell you that for sure. He's, like, my favorite design in this game. Right outside Zoshia, so... Oh, man. I do not know your patterns at all. It's not a good idea for me to fight and try to pull off the offsets. Thanks for the heals, by the way, guys. Appreciate it. How much would you have to donate to me to say that Swax is the best weapon? $70. Bop. Oh. Oh, I didn't give the wound. That sucks. Also, I need to learn how to animation cancel by doing this. I've learned this. This is like new tech, apparently, where you just do this and you keep going into the offset instead of rolling for it. Whoa! See, this is the thing with Mizutsune. I never know what Mizutsune is gonna do next. Except for that, I know that. What if I just offset the bubble? What if I do that? Oh, come on, man. Stop running away. Oh, I didn't press the tackle. Lamau. Oh, fuck. Sadly, new lance is kind of... Right then. Reading chat today is gonna be a challenge. Should probably play some Gunlance instead. Fuck me. Turn around 2 seconds. Gasoline bubble just explodes in my face. Do I have a bubble butt? Yeah, I have a fat ass. IRL, that shit bounce when I walk. Normal Jindahad gets stunned so much, I don't think AT will be that hard. I don't think it will be hard. I don't think so. I think the potential for the hardest fight will probably be, out of all the monsters, I think it's probably going to be, like, I want to say Arch-Tempered, I kind of want to say Arch-Tempered, what's his name? New Udra? I think he has potential to be really difficult, but I don't know if that will be the case. Who the fuck? It was Chris Pratt. It was Chris Pratt. You gotta go fuck up the Jurassic Park films. Now you gotta go fuck up the Wake Up. I saw that. Jurassic Park. I'm gonna chop your balls off for that one. Oh, man. Oh, I can offset this. You can offset that? What? You learn something new every day. Oh, boy. Eric is like the one meme that has the songs I put into the new Forgus of the Jeep. Oh, I put the new Forgus on the Jeep. I track it to the blood and bottoms is underneath. We've already established this. I'm a great singer. Do you not remember Arabian Nights Ray Dow? Banger. Bop. Stop edging me constant mother. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Holy shit, the pink monkey gang is pulled up. What will happen? One of them is just gone. What the hell? Bro, what is happening? Every fucking monster wants this Mizu dead. Holy shit. That's why they call it the Monster Hunter Wild. Get out of here. Ah! Wanted to take me with it, apparently. Finally got the frozen tuna greatsword. Oh yeah, peak greatsword design. I've been using the Chemitress layered greatsword. It reminds me of a God Arc from God Eater. Only real ones will get that reference, by the way. You know what I still haven't been able to get, Ow? The fucking commission armor. I wanted to use the waist for the layered set that I'm using right now. I still haven't gotten that. Saying California girls right now, but what if I get copyright striked? Starstruck? Right, we're gonna stick with greatsword for the time being. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that quest again. I kind of want to clear my investigations out. All right. I'm gonna take this for now and see if this one's quicker. Okay, Matthias, you gotta relax. You gotta relax a little bit there. Jesus. What happened to your Steve armor? You really like it? I can wear it. I don't mind. If you really like it, allow me to provide the fan service. Hold on. I got you. Right here. I'll even get the greatsword to match it. There you go. Oh yeah, no, I've already posted it. That's fine. I love this hub so much, dude. I think they've done such a fantastic job with this. Oh, look, it's Alma. Oh, you have a little beach bag. That's so cute. The dude who was modeling this must have been so happy. He's done such a good job. Looks incredible. Hey, DD Viking, how you doing? How's my day? It's good. I'm happy it's Friday. Happy we're getting to go into the weekend. There's one more space on the lobby, by the way, or in the hunt, if someone wants to join in. You need more monitors. Dell with the fucking 16 monitor setup so that he can watch all of his streamers in one go. I saw a short. I laughed so fucking hard. Didn't you watch the USA? Wait, hold on. Didn't watch that show. Are you saying I should? Which? Wait, what did I just mention? I have the memory of a goldfish. Are you an Alma enjoyer or a Gemma simp? Do you not watch my content? Are you fucking kidding me? Hello? What kind of question is that? Oh, God Eater. Oh, okay. So God Eater is actually a game. And it does have an anime, yes. It does. all my viewers are Dell and his out accounts. It's true. This entire time, Dell has just been consistently making more and more accounts. No, oh, God Eater is good. I didn't like God Eater 3 much. I think God Eater 3 became a little spammy for my taste. Plus some of the outfits, man, like, oh, I get fan service, but you know, there's a point where fan service is just obnoxious. And some of the character designs in God Eater 3, I was like, okay, this is kind of weird. Because like, when you brought up show watching, you know, the first thing that came to my head was, oh, did I talk about the fact that I'm watching, that I just finished rewatching Mushoku Tensei? Man, you delay your attack so much. Stop delaying your shit, brother. Swing. Swing! That's more like it. Thank you. What the fuck? I didn't know I procced the flash in there. I hate that this guy do this. Dude, I don't like it, Mizutune. I don't like you edging me consistently. I think it's really disrespectful. Now give me the mount. Then I leave one wound here. Tell that to the Fire Force creator. Oh yeah, he made an entire character based on fan service. I think it's weird, man. Now that I'm grown up, I'm like, I think it's really fucking strange to make... I get fan service. I get it, right? But the more I watch anime, and the more I'm like, you know, the more I grow, I'm always just constantly thinking to myself, it's pretty weird how some anime, some manga, some shows, and games are just so comfortable with making a lot of excessive fan service in underage characters, both male and female. Sometimes I'm just like, yikes. I recently watched a video talking about how My Hero Academia is sexist, which made perfect sense to me. I was like, yeah, no, a lot of points in here are very, very fucking true. Did you just bark like a chihuahua? Mick, I will time you out again. I fucking hate you, you stupid pigeon. I know I sound serious. I'm joking, by the way. And give me that ass. You missed. Oh, he caught both wounds. Nice. Does this hit, though? Oh, that's the crispy damage right there. Oh, baby. Playing Greatsword is amazing when you actually know what you're doing, or when you just luckily manage to land a satisfying hit. For me, it's the latter. Trust me, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing with this. Are pigeons bad in Europe? Pigeons are bad in general. Mick, my mod, he is a pigeon. This isn't a joke. He is an actual pigeon. Last anime I watched was OPM. Still waiting for season 3. I don't think I recognize OPM. What about me? That you're an actual pigeon. Like you're a pigeon. Do you happen to have retro bugnet emotes? Do you catch the endemic live player and just coolging like UI elements? Oh, I don't think I do. Well, that's cool. How did you find that out? Twitter? Twitter posts like a lot of, like most of their Twitter community also, like, I find they post some really cool little bits, you know, designs. Like, they post a lot of really cool did you know trivia facts on Twitter. A lot of people pull that off. That's how I found out about the NPCs reacting to the water gun animations. By the way, that's such a cool detail. I absolutely love stuff like that. Oh, I did the offset too late. And again. Ooh, that's gonna hit. That is the ability I like to call post-cognition, where you can make shot calls based on what's already happened. Like, for example, I shouldn't have dodged that. This one is toppling a lot. Are you fucking brother? Yeah, I think I might swap out the burst in this build. It's really hard to maintain it. Do you have guild ship on miscellaneous items? That's the only chance of commission tickets. I do. I do go for it. You know what it is? It's just that I never go when the dude has that shit. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, here we go. All right, Al, I believe in the play. I believe in the play. We can do it. We can do. Oh, nope. Al's going for it. Okay, go for it, Al. I believe in you. I wanted to try and pull a joint thing, but I was like, fuck that. I know this guy sucks. Ah! What is... Okay, what was that alert? I don't know what that was. Yeah, sorry, guys. My notifications are broken. I'll have a check to see what it was. I think that might have been a Twitch follow. If it was, I'm sorry. I'll check it in a bit. Because my plugins for multi-chat and the activity feed are broken. Because OBS updated. I didn't update OBS because every time I do, something breaks. But apparently now, not updating it also breaks it. Which kind of sucks. Pick the worst of two evils, motherfucker. Speaking of evil, holy shit, am I happy that vtuber is getting shut down? Ooh. Oh man, what a fucking horrible fucking situation that happened there. Oh. Must have someone with dual blades on her team. We do. We do. Look, well, there they go. There's Ryoko. Off he goes. Bah. Dead. There we go. Technology, am I right? Hey, what's up, Victor? And what's up, Pat? How you doing, bro? But, no, yeah, technology. OBS in particular, like, over the fucking last few years, it just fucking sucks. What is it? Tell us. What, the vshoujo thing? I forget that some of you guys aren't, like, VTuber fans, which is kind of weird. You guys watch me. I'm a VTuber, and you don't know about VTubers. But, yeah, like, Hongun Dead. Oh, yeah. No, 100%. So, like, okay. When you're in the beginning of VTubing, you have two types of VTubers. You have company VTubers, and then you have indies. Indies are like me. They're just their own creator, right? Essentially, I'm my brand. There is no manager. There's, like, I am the only person that works on my quote-unquote company, right? But a company one is obviously backed up by a company. They're backed up by their funding. They're backed up by their network, their net worth, all that kind of jazz. Now, there's the most popular companies that, you know, sponsor VTubers, not necessarily sponsor, own VTubers, I guess, would be HoloLive. And then you have, which was very popular at first, you know, you had VTubers like Gora, who's now graduated and is now acting as Saba. You have Mori, who's still there. You have Kiara. You had Watson. But then you have vshoujo. vshoujo had the most popular most successful group of VTubers and creators under their radar. They had Iron Mouse, who last year, I think, beat the record for the most subscribed channel on Twitch, which is essentially the memberships over on YouTube. They beat that, which is incredible. I think Iron Mouse's story as a creator is nothing short of very fucking inspirational. Also, there you go, Zek4691. Thank you very much for the follow over at Twitch. I appreciate it. Welcome to the order. Thank you very much, man. And Sakamoto, I appreciate it as well. Sorry, guys, I have to check these manually. They're not showing up on my feed. It really sucks. But long story short, Iron Mouse is one of their creators and is one of the biggest VTubers in history. Now, Iron Mouse has a bit of a tragic backstory. Just let us take a moment here because this is serious. Now, she is someone who has an immune system condition where she gets sick very often and it affects her very, very strongly. So, basically, she has to be isolated and in her bed at all times, right? So, it sucks. It's not something that has a cure. And she dedicates a lot of the funds that she gets as a creator. So a lot of the money that she makes in her job, she dedicates towards charity to studying this autoimmune disease. I'm not sure. This immune system disease that she has to help millions of people around the world. And the company that she was associated with, vtuber, I'm gonna dumb it down because I'm going on and on about here and I'm just gonna fucking lose track because I like to yap. She made a subathon last year that generated over $500,000 in revenue. Those $500,000, guys, she made $500,000. What did she do with that money? She said, I'm donating all of this to charity. All of it. Because she works under vtuber as a company, she's technically their employer. Their employee, sorry. That money has to go through the company. And can you believe it? They never took that money to charity. They never took that money to charity. And $11 million from all of their creators that have generated that money, they say that they have just been misspent. Guys, you don't just misspend $11 million. You don't. It's money laundering. Someone in that company is clearly putting that money off somewhere. Long story short, vtuber is a very evil corporation. They have royally fucked their creators. Most of their creators have not received the money that they are, awarded. Which you could say, oh, but Ark, they're big creators, they have so much money. Dude, okay, I can understand it. They make a lot of money. But then, if they make that money, then there's great people like Iron Mouse who will make that money count for other people. That can literally change other people's lives. Like, dude, like I said, Iron Mouse made $500,000. She didn't take a fucking penny. She put it all towards charity. So the right people with the right amount of money can make a big difference. So, I don't think the whole excuse of, oh yeah, it doesn't matter because they're just rich anyway. No, I don't think that matters. I think that's very disingenuous. But yeah, long story short, vtuber has now completely ceased activity. They've basically announced it today, I think. They said, yeah, we're closing down the company. And the CEO just made, like, the shittiest excuse possible. He's like, oopsie, I just misplaced $11 million. Oopsie, I didn't pay the creators that earned us the money hundreds of thousands of dollars. Long story short, the company is an absolute piece of shit, and they deserve every fucking insult and lawsuit that they've got coming. It is insane to me that this market was so good, and, this market is so... this market provided so many people with an opportunity to generate so much money, and what did they do with it? What did they do with it? Scum shit. It's insane. It's fucking insane, dude. But yeah, karma takes its course. It is what it is. From what I've seen, vtuber was doing some shady stuff to individual VTubers as well. They apparently kept Yanners from leaving when she wanted with Cottontail so the company could save face. Fucking Christ, man. Pathetic. I'm sorry, I have no other words for it. It's pathetic. Like, my god. So ridiculous. So fucking ridiculous. But yeah, they're assholes. Absolute horrible people, man. But yeah, that's basically all been brought to light. And I think Iron Mouse put out another... She basically put out another thing saying... Oh, dude. Oh, fuck it. Let's just do this. It has a gem. Why not? It's during the daytime as well. It's gonna be pretty. But they put out a massive thing saying... I think Iron Mouse, like, started raising funds again, and she's already raised, like, thousands of dollars to charity. But at the end of the day, guys, as much as bad person, bad company being put out in a bad light is good, $500,000 were meant to be given to charity, and they weren't. So, you know, that's $500,000 that should have been with charity, and aren't. So, it's the best out of a worse situation, honestly. Also, what's up, MB? How you doing? After Iron Mouse left, she opened, oh, yeah, exactly, Victor. That's literally what I just brought up. By the way, I would recommend if you have a little bit of extra money to donate, please do. Even if it's like $5, $10, donate to them. I've made my donation. I don't think it makes you a bad person if you don't. You know, we live in a very challenging fucking time. People don't necessarily have money to spend on luxurious things, let alone charity. But if you do have a little bit extra, I would heavily encourage you to go and donate. You can literally help change people's lives by doing that. So, you know. Feel so sorry for Iron Mouse. I feel fucking horrible. She already has a difficult life. I don't care what people say about her being a big creator. I don't care about any of that. You know? Like, I'm not rich, and I have a couple of health conditions, but it can always be worse. And I am very thankful for it. But I am also very, very, very happy at the fact that Iron Mouse is someone who's so inspirational to the point where, despite what's happened, she still manages to make such a positive change in the world by just being a fun creator. I have mad respect for her, honestly. Ooh, we might have got another follow on Twitch. I'm sorry, guys. I'll check the feed after this hunt. Or when the monster, you know, shifts places. Oh, you can't cancel that fast. You're my favorite viewer.
Not forgotten.
Who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell him? Who's gonna tell little bro? Also, not me. Thank you very much for the dono. I appreciate it. Go donate to the charity, man. Don't donate to me. I don't need the money. I'm good. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. That's super kind of you. Thanks for the fan service. Only in my channel would someone call me putting a fully armored layered set fan service. Isn't this channel beautiful? Usually fan service is big titties, booba, the booty. In the ARC channel, no. In the order, fan service is nice armor. Man. Ba, 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 ba. I hate you, Iftuna. I hate that you would do this to me. Well, which way are you going? Left or right? Bow. Does that sometimes not deal damage? The damage number doesn't really pop up, and I don't know what that means exactly, but... What? Nijisanji Doki Bird situation was crazy too. Oh yeah, I mean, is there a single VTuber corporation in there that hasn't had some fucking insane drama? The Doki Bird stuff was vile as well, 100%. I don't know, man. I think it's insane. VTubing just has so much money for people, and like so many VTubers choose to do the right thing with their money. Like, you know, I'm sure that there's bad eggs in there. I'm pretty sure about it, but I'm 100% sure that the majority of the VTubing community chooses to do something good with their money rather than, you know, flex on people. Who here remembers when hype beasts were all over YouTube? Oh, dark times. What happened with Doki? Oh, dude, it's not recent. It's something from ages ago, but Doki also got like royally fucked over by oh god, I keep forgetting the name of the company. Oh well. What's up, Cabal? How's it going? Fighting All Mother right now? Peak. Love All Mother. All Mother Narwa. Oh, you were swimming? Yo, that's cool, dude. You went for a swim. The worst they can say is no type response. Bro, ask the girl out. The worst they can say is no. That is bullshit. That offset should have landed. Ah! Bop. What is happening? Oh, the poor tripping. You know what? Actually, no. No poor tripping. Fuck this bird. Bird? Fish. Yeah, this is a bird. Little known fact about Ufduna. You guys might not even know this. Oceanus told me so himself. Ufduna is a bird. Oh, the second part of that hitbox still hit. That's shit. Oh, my eyebrow's really itchy now. Ah. Stop roaring just before. What happened to Hype Beast? I mean, just Hype Beast in general. Like, for a while, when the whole Logan Paul, KSI, fucking Rice Gum thing was happening on YouTube, everyone was basically just flexing on each other. It was so fucking cringe. May I ask why Ufduna would be considered a bird? Okay, so you see the veil? What does the veil look like? Wings. What are wings used for? Flying. There you go. Ask me any question, I have all the answers. Hololive, from my understanding, is pretty reputable, but at this rate, just seems like a matter of time. 100%. 100%, dude. Hololive doesn't get involved in drama, but then think about it, like, their biggest creator ever was Gargora. She is like the face of VTubing, and she left, so what does that say about them? Think about it. Just saying. Also, Edmund, thank you very much for the follow 6 minutes ago. I appreciate you, dude, so much. Welcome to the order. Sorry I couldn't read the alert at the time. My activity feed is kind of fucking up, and I have to read them manually. What exercise can I do to get abs? Here's the thing. You do not burn fat locally. I don't know why so many fucking people believe this. You don't do abs. You don't do, like... When you work out parts of the body, you increase the muscle mass there, yes. But if you're losing fat, because that's what abs are. Everyone has abs. They're just not toned or perhaps under a specific layer of fat. And if you want to lose that fat, you don't just do fucking crunches and stuff. You have to lose body weight in general. Because when you lose fat, your body used up to store fat in your entire body, not just your, you know, not just your abs. Very important part of working out. Plus, if you want to lose weight, there's like a long way. I know that's not your question, by the way. Sorry. Again, going off on a tangent, but a very important part about losing weight is diet. I used to like drink lots of sugary drinks and whatnot, and yeah. How much is the baby oil you buy? Ask your mama, she knows. Motherfucker. Sacreds don't fly though, they glide. That's close. That's like secondary types of flight right there. I don't like you, man. I don't like your fight. I think you're mad fucking annoying. Why are you the apex of this region? Because you're a fat fuck, Ufduna. No one likes Ufduna. Some people do. Bro, oh my god, this fucking fish is driving me crazy. Tiny ass head hitbox. Fuck off, sit down. That's more like it. That's more fucking like it. Give me that head. Fish. Why does that do damage when she's mid-air, bro? Are you doing Arch-Tempered? No, I've done my Arch-Tempered. I fucking hate Ufduna. I've done so many Arch-Tempered hunts. I soloed it with a cat, without a cat. I fucking played it with like 6 different weapons. I hate the fight. I hate Ufduna. Fuck you, Ufduna! You're just a stupid fish. Now get, yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out of my sight. Back to the hellhole you climbed out of. Do you wish we could use color pigments on our weapons? No. I'm all for changing some of the weapons in, some of the armor pigments, but weapons, no. Very simple reason. Because then it wouldn't necessarily make it look like the monster it comes from anymore. I'm okay with changing the looks of armor, but looks of weapons, I'm okay with layered weapons. I'm just not, I don't really think we should be able to change their colors. Unless it was something like the Rampage weapons, they're more man-made. I don't know, maybe I'm in the wrong here. Maybe different color palettes on weapons would be a good idea. Who knows? I haven't done it yet, probably gonna do it tonight. Dude, it's a fucking, it's such a fucking nightmare monster. If you like Ufduna, you're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna have a good time, but I don't. I really don't. Bah. Where are you going, little bro? Like, where's my man's going? Oh, that's gonna hit. Oh, but what if I just perfect blocked it, though? Oh, and I got the final hit. Fuck you. Stupid fat fish. By the way, I tried the Charge Blade. It's just like you said. It hits hard as people thought. It ain't as hard as people said it was. Charge Blade is not that hard. I'm gonna say this until my fucking my dying breath. Charge Blade is not that hard. It really fucking isn't. It's no harder than managing Spirit Blade, Spirit Meter on Longsword. It's no harder than fucking managing shells and Wormstake on Gunlance. In fact, in Gunlance you have 3 cooldowns. Just like you do in Charge Blade, but one of the Charge Blade cooldowns is the sword, which nobody uses, let's be honest. Did you hear about the situation going on with Collective Shout and payment processors censoring games? I did. And I have mixed feelings about it. Oh, there you go. Now the fucking alert showed up. The Helizen, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome to the order. Welcome. Appreciate it. By the way, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to hit the stream up with a like. And if you're on Twitch, maybe hit me with a follow. You can always unfollow me later on if you find that I'm not the creator for you. But it would help me out a lot if you did. I know something that is... Oh man, fuck this pigeon. Holy shit. Horny bastard. You know what? You talking about Charge Blade made me want to use it a little bit. I have a general Charge Blade set that I made not long ago. Which one is it? Oh god, where did I stick that thing? Why do I have dude, I need to tidy up my builds. Holy shit. It's this one, isn't it? Rapid... Yeah, it's this one right here. We'll play some. Which... layer Charge Blade do I have? Wow, I have a lot. I have a lot of layer Charge Blades. I did not know I had that many. I'm gonna try Ufduna with the Charge Blade here. Only 2 more. 2 more. Charge Blade, my Monster Hunter weapon, Oshi. Your favorite breeder has to head out. Oh, thank fuck he's gone. Woo! Have a good one, man. You're a Sword and Shield and Switch Axe user? Oh, that's nice. I'm a Sword and Shield main too. Sword and Shield and Gunlance are the weapons I play the most. Dude, I love the water guns, but oh my god, did my frames go to hell. Look at Mick. Oh my god. It's always the two dumb bitches going exactly towards each other. Oh, man. After learning the Charge Blade, spamming the SAED and Savage Axe has never been more satisfying. Yeah, I mean, it's a good weapon. It's a good weapon. It can be very fun. That's for sure. SNS to go. Based. Based, Barley. Based. One day we're gonna get our oils back, guys. Never give up. Also, Recon Raccoon, I'm really sorry. I don't know if I said hi to you. I'm really sorry, bro. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, man. Oh, I didn't get to do the shield animation in time. That sucks. I guess I just go to the other side of the map. Also, I put some chewing gum in because I'm having some acid reflux today. And it's a little bit TMI, but acid reflux is important to manage. Don't eat too many burritos in a row. Just learned it the hard way, by the way. How dare you not say hi to me? Can you be like that one really obnoxious viewer? Oh, wait. I already got Mick in the chat. Oh! Alright, time to turn the brain off into just... Just arrived now, gotta leave because your parents need to go for a walk the dog? No worries, man. Take your time. Enjoy your time with your family. Enjoy your time with your dog. Oh, okay. Meow, meow. Meow. Do you need a little bit of a haircut, Hoofduna? Do you need a low taper fade by any chance? How about I just... I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Having a good time. I wanted to play Wilds. Wanted to get some Guardian material crafting and stuff done. Just wanted to play the game. Wanted to hang out. Oh, and Mephiston as well. How you doing, brother? Nice seeing your beautiful face around here as well. Do you guys know how many fucking regulars we have on streams now? Insane. Literally triple the amount that we had before. Ah! Ah, yes, Charge Blade, an SNL's older brother. Actually, it's a mixed-race child raised between the SNS and the Switch Axe. I did not expect that to happen. I'm gonna power up the sword even though it's not meta. I don't give a fuck. Yoink. Yoink. Oh! Oh, I didn't get the fucking perfect guard there. That is so annoying. So sad. Kimal's crazy. Hi everyone, you here? You also you love Arch Tempered Ufduna and regular Ufduna? Oh, you should not have said that. You should not have said that. Flashback to 10 minutes earlier, me crashing out over this monster. Chat like the stream, reminder is here. Oh yeah, do like the stream if you're on YouTube. Follow me if you're on Twitch. If you don't like me, you can always just unfollow me, man. Ain't no harm. Ah, you can eat my ass, Ufduna! Oh, that's satisfying. Can I just, don't mind if I do, just, that was so unsatisfying, I completely missed it. Ah. Felt a little targeted, not gonna lie. Now give me that ass. I want that wound that you have on your ass. I agree too much with the with this chainsaw mode. Oh, but I don't read enough. There you go. Bah. I agreed too much, but it's still not enough. Man, I really thought I was gonna get the guard point there. Wait, hold on. Check this out. Oh, I eat this shit. Not even a flinch from that? That's so rude. I love how wide the focus strike is. Like, you land that shit 99% of the time. I wasn't even aiming for that wound. I just so happened to hit it. Guys, it's fine if you like Ufduna, okay? You don't have to not like Ufduna. There's no rule like that around here. We can dislike and like different monsters. We're living a perfectly balanced ecosystem. We're making fun of each other gently is you know. Unless you're Mick, then there's no gentle making fun. It's just brutal. Oh. I keep thinking that it's gonna do the Arch Temper to move. You missed. By the way, the 100 damage per file on SAED, no, I'm not even rocking artillery. No. Meow. 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 How did that not hit me? If that was Arch Temper, that shit would have hit me and sent me into my grave. Wait, are you main Charge Blade too? Where did you get that information? Who's been lying to you? You still have to actually beat Arch Temper to Ufduna? Man, I fucking hate that fight. Oh, man, are you talking about more ancient centipedes? What is wrong with you? Why would you ever like something like this? Fuck, that hurts. Oh, I keep forgetting that I'm like, just getting the wave of pain and despair. Fuck you, Ufduna. Come over here, man. Do it again. No! You're dragging me away! I hate this monster so much. That's so annoying. Oh my fucking god, that wave, whoever made that wave mechanic, I need to have serious words with you and your mother. I need to tell her that her son is not up to par to the rest of humanity. That is so bullshit. I hit that perfectly, and because of the fucking wave, it pushes me back. That is so fucking annoying. And the fact that I have to put 2 slotted jewels, like 2 fucking level 1 slots, to get that shit to not happen, makes me very displeased. Oh my fucking lord. Fuck you, Ufduna. Ruining my fun. Get off me, you little shit! Now give me that wound. Okay, this time's gonna work. This time you get the full fucking thing. Bah! Didn't even flinch. Almost killed me, by the way. This shit is a bad idea. You main melee? Rita, I'm gonna need you to be a little bit more specific because, I think 12 out of the 14 weapons are melee. You're not going anywhere! Meow. Ah, fuck you. Die. Charge Blade's fun. How do you know it wasn't a female developer? You know what? I'll do even better. The creature. Oh man. Coin flip, heads I work out, tails I join the lobby. Oh god. It's the coin flip. There we go. There we go. Come on, they are not cool. As cool as dreadnoughts. I don't know what you're talking. I'm not a dinosaur guy. The one dinosaur I know is fucking Anjanath. And I don't like him either. Stupid pink T-Rex. Ooh, pardon me. Oh, shit! Y'all know the deal. When she sings, we listen, especially when it's this banger. Monster Hunter Try ending song. Let's go. I still think her default song is my favorite at this time, but this is like a high contender right here. One time every day. What the what is up with my mods today? What is up with my fucking mods today? What's with the attitude, you little bitches? Huh? Huh? What was going on here? What have I done to you? Haven't interacted with you most of this week, actually. I've been a busy boy. Every time you bully me, I'm gonna sing more improvised songs on stream, and it's gonna be your fault. First time I did a Arch-Tempered Duna hunt was solo with longsword. It took 15 minutes, had one feint. That's roughly around the same thing that I did. My first Arch-Tempered Duna was on, not yesterday, the day before stream, and it was a sword and shield. Took me around 16 minutes. I did manage to get Arch-Tempered Duna done with 0 carts under 10 minutes, I think. Yeah. The screenshot is in the Discord server.
I hope she sings that again. Yeah.
Next quest. You know what? I'm gonna do this one more time. I hate this monster, however, this quest has a gem and good Ardian materials. That's what we need. That's what we're after. Okay? Sigma grind set, 9 a.m., 5 a.m. wake up. At 5 a.m., you're asleep. I'm waking up. At 5:01, I'm dead. You're still sleeping. Let that sink in. No, seriously, open the door. There's a sink at the door. God, I'm so fucking funny. Oh, man. There's something seriously wrong with your boy. Like, one of these days, I think my mods are just gonna pop in, and they're gonna be like, your mom is dead, you're in hell, your mom is dead, you're in hell. If you don't know the reference, that's fine. You work nights? But it is only 6 p.m. right now. No, I'm kidding. Time zones. You work nights, I see. Are you a security guard? Do you perhaps work at Fazbear Pizzeria Entertainment? Do you have to deal with animatronic dolls coming after you all the time?
Only one who could manage this quest, Hunter.
He works nights. Ah! Just realized my profile pixel I didn't ask. Nobody asked. In fact, nobody cares. Fuck you and your stupid profile picture. Yeah, see? Not nice, is it? Fuck you. Then I missed my fucking axe because of you. It's all your fault, Pixel. It's all your fault. Oh, you fat fucking fish. That fuck-ass fish that I hate. That fat fucking fish that I hate. Art slandering tables. Art. He's French. He deserves it. I commissioned him for art. Oh my god, I need to talk to him about it. I completely forgot to talk to him about that. And he did. Oh my god. And to be fair, he hasn't brought it up with me either. So it's his fault. We always blame we always blame the mods. Water gun can kill Zoshia. Did you know that the water gun can proc the crystals? I hear they get quirky at night. Jinx got the assignment. Jinx is like the one dude choosing to fucking go with it. I appreciate you so much, bro. Everybody making fun of me, but you chose to stick one out for your boy. I appreciate you so much. You're a real one. Oh, please flinch, you motherfucker. Already? Going for a swim? See, the damage number didn't pop up. I don't know why. Clearly hit her. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to the light bowgun user. That's bullying, man. That's fucked up. Oh, I'm stupid. I don't have load shells on this build. Ow. Come on, man. Come over here, man. Stop running away, man. Shit, man. You gotta stop running away, man. You sliding around like you're some sort of big-ass catfish, man. You gotta come over here, man. All right, you do a hit that I can counter with my guard point, man. Like that. Bam. He missed. Are you kidding me? And now he landed it. That fucking hurt. Real bad. I always forget that the second one is somehow faster than the first. Based arcs mandatory to charge the sword. I would love to play Charge Blade with just the sword and the shield. But no, I gotta turn it into a giant pizza cutter. Oh, hello. That was personal at Andy. What the hell? What did the bro do to you? Oh! Eat the sword. Get off me. Most of the quests I did in Most Hunter Wilds were Charge Blade, actually. Oh, okay. Higashrai, are you a Charge Blade connoisseur? Oh. Eat this one for a change. It didn't flinch. It just took it on the chin. See, I'm trying to not use Pizza Cutter spam mode. Although it's just so tempting in multiplayer, you just turn your brain off. Also, what's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I did the VTuber thing where I said the line twice. See, we're sharing a fucking hive mind at this stage. Then we charge the sword. Do you also take it on the chin? Depends. For Gemma? Absolutely. For Alma? Maybe on a good day. For Eric? If my friend asks me, yeah. For Ufduna? Never. Oh, it's going in the water again. Oh my god, man. Stop swimming. Stop swimming, man. Ah. Wee. The solar panel system has shit the bed. What are you talking about? I play Charge Blade with Sword and Shield solely because I lack the skill to keep Savage Axe up at all times. There is no skill involved. You block and you press triangle. You pop a wound and then you keep holding triangle. No skill. You just spam buttons. Oh, I'm glad that's not me. Hello, little one. Charge the sword here. Pizza Cutter just feels harder to resist over and over. Pizza Cutter is just like, turn your brain off, man. Don't worry about it. You ain't gotta think about a thing. Come on. Let me do an SAD, please. Please, please, please. I don't like Charge Blade because it's not hammer. I got a solution for you, and you might not believe this one, right? Hear me out. Play hammer. Not again! I fucking hate this fucking fish, man! Fuck this monster, bro. Oh, that is so upsetting. Oh, that is so upsetting, brother. Oh, here we go. How did that, bro? I question so many things with this monster. Son of a bitch! Oh my god! It's doing it to piss me off. Fuck it, Pizza Cutter it is. Since we can't have fun, neither will you. Come over here. Fat fucking fish. Fish. Okay, you're gonna do another one and I'm gonna do an essay. Someone got the mount as I was planning for it. I'm getting punished. I am getting punished today. Ah! You bastard. There is no charging in Charge Blade. Yeah, you gotta charge the USB on the Charge Blade. You do it when you're at camp. It's actually a removed animation. Not a lot of people know about it. I popped the bomb. I couldn't resist it. I'm gonna go for the SAD because I'm a greedy goblin. Oh, that was juicy. Meow. You're not going anywhere. Fuck it, I'm not even gonna put files in here. I'm just gonna raw dog it. Oh, the lore pod as it's about to leave. Dead. What do you think about the new Diva song? Try's ending song is nothing short of a love letter to any old-time Monster Hunter fan. I love it. I still like the default song for the Diva more. I think it's beautiful. But the Try's ending song is really well done. Gets me really excited to see what else we can see for I want to see something from Rise. I think that would be great. The charging in charge, but of course, Pixel, of all fucking people, every time pushes up glasses. Actually, the charging in Charge Blade refers to the charging of the shield and sword. You know, a transfer of energy, which is what charging is, question mark? Also, hold on. Pixel be like, talking about Charge Blade, talking about energy. By the laws of thermodynamics, energy cannot be created nor destroyed. Therefore, you assume the energy from the monster and you transfer it into the sword and the shield accordingly. And you do so by transferring the monster's energy into the weapon and then discharging it once again, which allows you to follow the laws of thermodynamics. Fuck you, Pixel! Oh my fucking goodness. That was a good hunt, by the way, guys. Well done. Have a good one, Pat. You stupid bitch. I'm out for fucking violence. I'm out for my mod's bloods today. Blame it on Mick. Blame it on Mick because he started it. He fucking started it, and I'm going for it. Alright, next quest. What do we have available? Steve? Good old Steve? You know what? Let's dig down as Raphaelos in like 5 seconds. Yeah, let's start here. That voice in that armor is so uncanny. I could use my regular armor. Regular arc. Regular arc hasn't seen the light of day in ages. This is fun here.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. Still sent us supply items.
Hello, Raphaelos. How you doing? You having a good time? You having a good day? Why are you in the air already? What's gotten into you, man? Oh, shit. Oh, no. They're pulling out the fucking MMO thing again. Nobody cares about Final Fantasy XIV. Dead game. Ow. Okay, no, someone is on it. You tried shoot Nada with a water gun? I have not, because that seems a little cruel to a kid, but, you know, I'm no stranger to child cruelty. Is Mick in the hunt? I'm hunting with Mick, guys. Give me that too. Bop, bop, bop. Hi, Karen, I asked. In true Pixel fashion, when I actually read the chat, you didn't ask. It's all in good fun, by the way, guys. It's all in good spirits. Oh, what if I get that wound, though? Mick's the pigeon dude, right? Yeah, Mick is that fuck-ass pigeon dude. Meow. Give me that tail, dude. Come on, give me the tail. By the way, the reason I'm doing this quest, it's got a gem. Rathalos gem. Very good for multiple things in the game. Ah. I know he's not tempered or anything, but you know what? Raphaelos gem. Literally free Raphaelos gem. Ow. It is in good spirits. Ark will join the spirits very soon. Bitch, I dare you. That's it. Boxing match. Boxing match right fucking now. Set it up with the press. Get your guys, talk with my guys. Ugh. Dude, my nose is so itchy. I can't stop itching it. Like, I'm playing one-handed, and this time it's not even because of Gemma. How am I supposed to work under these conditions? Oh, fire hot. Yes, very hot. I'm actually low-key, like, underestimating this dude a little bit. And I think I might cart to the low-rank raffle. Low-rank, high-rank. Not even tempered, but, you know. Bah! Did you know that while pigeons are asleep, they show similar brain activity as humans, meaning that it is very likely that they dream? Yeah. Mick talks about him having a girlfriend constantly. Clearly a dream. Oh, that was free ammunition, that was. You can use Gemma to itch your nose? Yo. I would politely ask her. With her armored glove, that'd be a good itch. Alma's so cute in her little summer outfit. I think she's adorable. So much little sister energy coming from Alma at all times. She's just so cute. Pew pew pew, shoot me with your water gun. That's the closest thing you ever come to making someone wet. Ah, another free one. Dude, I'm loving this. Chat, keep giving me ammunition to use against Mick. I'm in a fucking multitude of goblin modes today. What would pigeons dream of? I don't know. Mick, what kind of dreams do pigeons have? Let me know. I'm so chill. Thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Welcome to the order. People on YouTube, like the stream, or I will execute Mick live on stream. What do you guys say? If we get to 100 likes today, I'll just flat out kill him. I'll do a public execution. I got a gun. All we have to do is shoot the pigeon. God, that I don't want people to think that I'm American, but then I sound the way that I do, and then I say the things that I say, and I realize that you know, how am I going to convince anyone that I'm Portuguese when I speak the way I do? All right, let's change weapons a little bit. Let's go. What can I go? Huh. Kind of want to play some SNS, honestly. Please like. Oh, man. Apparently the brain areas that show activity are the ones for visual stimuli, as well as for flight movements, meaning that they'd probably dream of flying. How does Mina just know this kind of shit? How do you happen to find this trivia? God damn, that is very interesting. Is there a part of the brain of the pigeon that makes it dedicated to be a fucking annoying little shit? Looking at you, Mick. Looking at you right fucking now, man. I swear to God, if we do hit like 100 likes, I will kill Mick live on stream. 100%. Ah, Nick's raid! Nick's raid! What's up, Nix? What's up, Nick's Raiders? How are you doing? That's so kind of you. 65 people are about to have a very bad fucking day. Guys, do yourselves a favor. Leave. Because I'm about to kill a mod live on stream. So, actually, we're quite far away from it. We're 70 likes on YouTube away from it. You might live just today. Love the ask. You know me, Nix. I always make the best sound effects for you. I love you, girl. How you doing? How was your stream? You've been so busy. Guys, if you don't have... You know, if you don't follow Nix already, what are you doing with your life? Go follow her. She's beautiful. I love her to bits, man. Such a good friend. One of the best people I've ever met ever since I became a content creator, honestly. And come on in, everybody. Come on in. There's a bit of a problem going on with my streaming today, where my multi-chat and my activity feed is not working properly, so I have to, like, manually check them. So I'm really sorry about that. So if you give any follows or anything like that, I'm sorry. It's not me being dumb this time around, I promise. Also, dear, thank you very much for gifting a membership over on YouTube, making Murdrock a Knight of the Order. I appreciate it. I saw you were playing Wilds, right? You were playing Wilds? Had a fantastic stream. I did most solo stuff. 50-second Gravios with... Nyx be like, I'm terrible at the game. Also, Nyx, I killed a monster in under a minute. I don't think I've ever done it. Ever. In any video game. In any Monster Hunter title. Ever. Nyx, you're a monster. You're a beast at this game. God damn. It's super easy. You can... Guys, brain surgery is really easy when you think about it. Stop being so humble, Nyx. You're amazing. I can teach you in 2 minutes. Do I have to play light bowgun though for her, right? I ain't got it in me to play light bowgun. I fuck it up every time. Catch me playing light bowgun, I'll fucking explode. Knowing Arc. Yes, Mick, thank you very much for posting her link here. Appreciate it. Go follow Nyx. She is gorgeous. I love her to bits. She's such a good friend. Where did I put that fucking greatsword build? I think it's this one? Yeah, but I didn't even change the name of it. Well done, Ark. Well done. Real good. Real good. This water gun thing is gonna drive me insane. Yeah, Nyx, the water guns are just constantly going off, and it's giving me a migraine. Right, we're clearing all of these, I'm just hunting for some Ardian parts today, so nothing insane. Let's do some Zoshia. Love Zoshia. By the way, if anyone from Nyx's stream doesn't know me, my name's Ark. I'm a knight who's stuck in a castle for hundreds of years, and I make videos and stream, you know, for the fun of it. Well, to pass the time and all whatnot. So, you know, and I'm currently on my way to 30,000 subscribers over on YouTube, 500 followers on Twitch. When I do hit 30,000, I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream. I don't necessarily know what I'm doing in the 12-hour stream. Yeah, I got a couple of ideas brewing around my brain. But yeah, we're actually stupidly close to 30k. And it's even funnier to think that the beginning, like, the goal for this year was 25. And we're gonna go for 30 now, so... Yikes, we're incredible. Jube, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hit that follow button, chat. Chat, give me one hunt, and if I cart, just say skill issue and leave the stream. Say skill issue, make a Google Doc on how I said something horrible or something. Get me cancelled. It's not an overreaction, I promise. If you guys don't know, Nyx and I together are absolutely fucking horrible. Like, we're horrible with each other. We're the worst kind of influence. Hoplin, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Two fucking water guns. They're gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna be listening to this shit halfway through in the evening, man. Oh, goddamn. It's just like, right after the water gun cease, it's like my brain flatlines. Not that it's actually having a lot of activity today. You bring the worst out in me. I'm told that I do that a lot. But then again, you and I, right, when we first met, I wasn't the first person to make the monkey noises. It was you. So it is 100% your fault. I blame you entirely. It is 100% you. Ooh, someone's not skipping. Someone's not skipping. Fess up. Fess up. The person's scared. I'm just fucking with you guys. Why do I not have my max thingy? Neko Jinx-chan, thank you very much. Oh, that was so... I sound so American, dude. I'm not even American. Neko Jinx-chan, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the order. I forgot to pick up this thing. I need to go for a couple rounds with my main weapon at some point today. I have not played any Sword and Shield. Why did you not roar? Why did you go straight into fighting someone? That's weird. I've never seen that happen. Oh, man. You ready for the weekend, Nix? How's moving coming along, huh? Tell me. Are you close to ending that nightmare? I mean, to be fair, you've been handling it like a champ, but, you know, moving is just a nightmare. Come on. Don't just stand there looking at me weird. Ah, I didn't face the right direction. Oh. I was aiming that thing in Narnia. Holy crap. No, I shouldn't be going for TCSs anymore. Never mind, that did 1,100 damage. I should definitely be going for TCS every time. Remember, chat, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Keep gambling. Please don't gamble, this is a joke. Oh, yeah, proc the paralysis, baby. That is such good damage. No, I missed it. By the way, Nix, feel free to go and relax, go have a drink, go and do your things. I understand what streamers feel like after they do streaming. They gotta sort out stuff in real life. So don't feel like you gotta stay, even though you're more than welcome to. I love you to bits, girl, you know that. Oh, 800 damage. Oh, I broke the wound. Oh my god, Ron. Ron, it's Levion's. Oh, I did not do 1,000 damage. My day is ruined. Thanks, Oshia. Bah! Oh man, your head doesn't take as much damage. Your forearms do. Give me that finger. I'm gonna be your nail clipper for a sec. Oh, Ron. Nix knows what's up. Nix 100% knows what's up. And off you go. You do the thing. I'm just gonna do this to not get hit by the wind pressure. Eh. My brother would not sharpen. Is the lobby full? There's no way this lobby is full. There's 100 spaces in this lobby. There is no way we filled up the whole lobby. I refuse to believe it. Okay, someone did mount the monster. I was like, why am I not doing any damage? Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. What is your build, bro? You do so much damage. I'ma show you the builds. It's nothing too complex, to be perfectly honest with you. It's like the armor pieces are a mixture of Zoshia and Raydao Gamma, and that's it. Oh goodness, hold on a second. I forgot to eat. Give me a sec. It's okay, guys. You guys are doing a fantastic job. Don't even worry about it, guys. You're doing great. You're doing really well. You guys are doing a fantastic job. Don't even worry about it. God, that looks fantastic. I love lettuce with honey. Who doesn't, right? Yep, that's delicious. That's delicious. Yeah, you guys are doing a great job, by the way. The monster is still down. I was really expecting to get hit at some point during that. Are you French Jew like Nix? No, I am not. I take that as an insult. Nix is the only French person that I tolerate. One of my mods is one of my friends, and I don't even tolerate him, and he's French. Nix is the only French person that I like, actually. I am Portuguese. Oh, shit. No fucking way we actually filled up the lobby. You guys are joking. Did we actually fill a lobby with 100 spaces? That's insane. Isaac, just harness the power of the sun through a mythical tribal dance. Back up, bitch! Oh, that didn't proc the offset. That's so sad. Offsetting Zoshia is like the best thing. Thoughts on French fries? They're not from France, they're Belgium. French fries originated in Belgium. 32 people out of... Yeah, exactly. There's no fucking way we fill the lobby with 100 people. I'm not Iron Mouse. Wow, good English. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I learn English... Like, I always say this all the time, but English is a very easy learn... easy... Yes. You know, I'm about to talk about how English is so easy to learn. Meanwhile, I can't get a sentence out. But, no, English is pretty easy to learn. So, I learned it by just watching Star Wars and watching, like, YouTube videos in English and stuff. Are you gonna molt? Are you gonna mold? Oh, it's gonna do the thing. It's gonna do the thing. There you go. I need more dragon pods. Thank you very much. Oh, you had to just relog into your Steam account. Ah, I gotcha. Whoa! Where did that fireball come from? Oh, Lord! Oh, good Lord! That was the most horrifying situation. Zoshia pinning me between its crystals. That was scary. Thanks for the heal, boys. Appreciate it. That's not what I want to do. Remy, how you doing? Having a good day? Or evening, depending on where you are in the world. I don't judge. Unless you're French. Then there's judgment. Heavy judgment of that. Give me your arm. By the way, guys, I hear the follow. I hear the alerts. I'm sorry. My plugins for the alerts are not working. I will read all of you guys, all of your alerts in a second. I'm assuming that they're follows on Twitch. Ah! I'm not blocking anything, by the way. Oh, by the way, Ryan, or Rayan? Because Ryan is spelled differently, and we're on the internet. People can say their name however they want. So, let me know if you want me to show you my greatsword build that I'm currently using. It's like a comfy greatsword build. Why not TCS? Simple. When you have the window to do TCS, if you just do draw slash and the second charge slash, and you follow that up with the fucking hell, man. And you follow it up with the focus strike. The focus strike will be charged, which allows you to keep up burst. It allows you to proc your paralysis more often. It's just overall more damage output for the build that I have. Although, you know, TCS, I literally got a hit earlier that still, like, gave me 1,000 damage. Bro, I swear I wasn't in range for that. No, I was. I was right up against the wall. I am fucking horrible. Why can't I not land anything? Whew. So if you do this, follow it up with this, so that's like, call it 400 damage, round it up. 400, again 400. So that was give or take 1,000 damage. Where if I do this, 444, it's gonna be around 700. Oh, there you go, 400 damage. So you see, TCS doesn't really do that much damage. Unless you're waiting, like, hitting the exact weak spot. But, yeah. See, that only did that much damage because of the wound. I think Greatsword in Wilds is more combo-oriented, so that's why. What's your favorite terrible French stereotype? My favorite terrible French stereotype is the fact that they surrender all the time. I think that's funny. Because whenever I argue with one of my friends, his name's Table, I just basically say that he has to give up on arguing with me because he's French. And I know that I'll eventually win. It's not even true. Nick, stop saying that. Come on, just surrender already. Just surrender already. Oh, Zoshia, that was a crisp hit. How about you let me TCS this though? I mean offset. Okay, no, you can just die. That's also an option. Where's your tail, big boy? Let's do 2 more of these. I want to basically clear off all of my investigations. Do 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 do. What's the greatsword combo? It's just well, depends on which moveset you're doing, but it is this draw slash, bam, second charge slash, bam, and then you do this, and then you block, and then you start it all over again. This is more damage output, and it also allows you to go from offset like this, offset, block, to cancel, into another offset. So very important. It's good because it allows you to be more defensive with greatsword. Defensive and offensive, because if you get the offset, you get the follow-up. And the follow-up, from what I know, is what does the most amount of damage in this game. So yeah, bit of trivia for you. But the French make the craziest revolutions, though. True. True. Either you, like, if you're French, you either surrender or you start revolts. There's no in between. Casadas fleas, I'm off. Have a good one, Juve. It was nice hunting with you. My favorite French stereotype is just table in general. What's up, Ignis? Ignis the Fire Dragon. Is that a fairy tale reference? Love fairy tale. Yeah, sorry. For whoever asked for my build, it's this. And this is the jewels. You can pause the stream. I have a brace, but usually I would have endurance to make the items last a little longer. But yeah, it's you know, it's pretty standard, nothing crazy. Here's the skills you get from it. Critical boost 5, focus. Slugger is coming with the focus jewel that I have, because I don't have a focus handicraft jewel, so that's the problem. Oh, it's from Legend of Spyro? Okay, never mind. I was wrong. So sad. Let's do another one of these. Hopefully I can do a couple more offsets now.
Make sure you're prepared.
Americans crossing the Delaware to massacre on Christmas Eve was quite the revolt too. It was kind of cute, right? Also, did I say hello to Zelda Hunter? If I didn't, I'm very sorry. Let's have a look. Faintbringer, Jubei, and Remy, thank you all very much for the follow on Twitch. I very much appreciate it. Welcome to the order. I definitely do not need to eat, as I ate halfway through that last hunt. Me and my sister have been showing my dad MHA, as in My Hero Academia. He likes Shoto and finds Deku annoying. Deku is annoying. Fucking Deku, man. Kachan! You shouldn't say the N-word on stream! That's the kind of shit Deku would say. Which, you know, he's kind of right. You shouldn't be saying slurs, but at the same time, he just sounds like a... He just sounds like a bitch. I'm sorry. Who was that? I fucking knew Kiki was gonna cash in on the... Kachan! Like, let me do a little bit of narrating here in this stream. And by the way, if you leave after this, I don't blame you. I'm gonna do a play-by-play here with a Deku impression, right? It's not even a voice impression, it's just more of an attitude impression. Oh, Zoshia! It's back! It can't be! Its quirk must be... regeneration! Huh. Good job, you broke the head, you got the stunt so early! Kai, it must have been you, although Luna is also using a hammer. It must have been one of you. Well done. You're the kind of hero, hunter, I strive to be. Oh no, it's enraged. We're really gonna have to focus on the fight now. We're gonna have to deal it all the damage we can. Come on, guys, give it all you got. No, Kachan, don't call the longsword player a Oh! Kachan, did you see that offset? Did you see how amazing that was, Kachan? All Might would have been so proud. I am going to hang myself if I keep this up. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm in tears. I'm crying. Why are my tears salty? Oh my god. Bark Pookie, you're so good at... thank you, Froggy Flow. I used to watch your videos. And I still do, but the video you made about Greatsword really motivated me to be better. You're like the All Might of Greatsword. I can't fucking do it. I can't fucking do it. Now do it with the Shaggy voice? Like, Zoink Scoob? So she is pretty powerful. No, I can't do a Shaggy impression, sadly. Oh, man. Holy shit. Hold on, Zoshia. Time out. I'm still crying. Ooh. Oh, man. That was definitely worth it. That was so fucking funny. I don't care what anyone says. I'm a comedy genius. It's what I tell myself before I go to bed. It makes the death threats that I receive on the internet easier to digest. Oh, man. Do it with a French accent? I can't. I don't have a good French accent. Even if I try to do a meme French accent, it just sounds really dumb. Like, shit scoops. The Wyverians made a fucking Fatalis. I can do a good Mickey. Mickey Mouse. Oh, holy shit, guys. The Mickey Mouse Clubhouse now sells cocaine. Now, Pluto, hand me my greatsword. I'm about to send this dragon to their fucking shadow realm. Pluto, don't tell Minnie I gave you fentanyl. Pluto, did you see that hit? Oh, Pluto, this Oshia's getting fucked up. Remember, kids, always help your parents. Oh, man. If I had the money, I would fly out so I can suplex you for putting me through that. You know what? Reasonable crash out. I don't judge. Icarus, help me. Help me, little Icarus, please. All of a sudden, the YouTube channel just goes back down to like 5,000 subscribers. Even though we don't have 25,000 people watching. Like, good job, Sasuke. You made me like... like, good job, Sasuke. You made me use 10% of my power, man. Nobody will understand why my character looks like Shaggy. You don't know the lore. Oh my lord. Oh shit. Oh, but I am just the sexiest greatsword player this side of the river. Holy shit, that offset. I put everything I had into it. I am so fucking dead. I'm against the corner. Unless I... Oh! That was so lucky that I managed to get that done, that shit done in time. Oh, man. Yup, free hit right there. Free hit? I should be a voice actor. Can you guys imagine if I was an anime voice actor? I would be fucking amazing. I could be like fan service girl number 15 in the harem anime. I could do it. What do you guys think? I would be a cute little... I could be a cute anime girl for an anime. You can call it like Boku no Pico Season 2. That one time I was reincarnated as a fucking idiot. Let me offset this one move. Come on. Or you can roar. Or can your chibi form you? How much do you? Oh, what? I don't goon. I observe. Y'all never caught me on stream in front of Gemma going... You never seen me do that. You guys don't want to know how I made that sound effect, by the way. Arc anime figure. Now, hold on a sec. That'd go hard. An Arc figure? That would be insane. Bah! But then a lot of you guys would put that figure in a jar. You're a fanboy. The classic stereotype of the femboy with a giant horse cock. God, what am I on today? This is not how... I'm usually bad, but today I am really bad. Oh, well. Autism flies when you're having fun. That was really close to my face. Voice act for Mickey? Dude, I'd fucking make Disney so much money. Is someone on the monster? Yeah, someone is on the monster. I always get worried, like, why am I doing no damage? Since we got a menu version of the underwater combat, you think it's possible for the expansion we'll put it completely? No, I don't. Because, here's the thing. Underwater combat in Tri was used for quite a lot of the roster. I'm talking Tri. I didn't play 3U. I don't know what 3U was like, but I don't know if it added more underwater monsters. I think it might have. But in Tri, that was like a big part of the monster roster. And you even had like fights that took place exclusively underwater. So, as much as I wanted to, don't get me wrong, as much as I'd like underwater combat to be a thing, I don't think it will be a thing. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. You are Mineta, just accept it. YJ, that is the most offensive fucking thing you could ever say to me. That character is so horrible. Mineta is actually just someone that I would strangle to death with one hand. Because the other hand would be punching him in the face. I fucking hate that character. What an annoying little shit, man. Annoying, perverted, sexist little shit. I'd kill Mineta. Dude, I want to kill Mineta. So much. Do it again. I dare you. Oh my god, no, 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 no. I thought it was gonna give me something to offset. In this phase, it does use a lot of AoEs or something. Who was Mineta again? He's the little fucking weird one with balls for hair. I am not making this up for anyone who doesn't know. I am not trolling. I'm trolling. I know you're messing. I know you're messing, YJ. Don't worry about it. Trust me, when I think someone's crossed the line, they get a genuine warning. Some people in chat have seen me have the dad serious tone, but no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. If anyone here ever crosses the line, I publicly call them out. I'm not shy about that kind of stuff. How did he even get in the hero school? Because his hair has... I don't even know, man. So much about fucking My Hero Academia is just so questionable. Mostly the fan base. Especially, like, this is an anime that has so many adult characters, yet they choose to sexualize the schoolgirls more. So fucking weird. Which sucks, right? Because it has some really hype, it has some really hyped anime fights. Like, who here remembers All Might versus the Nomu? That shit was so cool. All Might beating the shit out of the Nomu whilst almost dying. And this is to go even further beyond. Kind of Dragon Ball shit. Hey, villain. Have you ever heard these 3 words before? Push beyond. Plus Ultra, and he just punches the guy into the fucking stratosphere. Like, come on, man. That was so cool. Respection boner. Give me that. Wound. Oh, shit. I did not get to block that. That sucks. They removed his perverted side because no one liked it. Yeah, it was awful. I have to subscribe now. Your ass is too funny. I appreciate that. I don't think I have a subscription button on Twitch yet. I don't think I've gotten to that point. By the way, Yuli Boy, if I haven't thanked you already, I think I did, maybe? I'm not sure. And Sleepy Ishi, thank you very much for the follows over on Twitch. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the order. Do we get to spam skill issue now? I think if you're gonna offend me, just use something better than skill issue. Skill issue is just such a non-insult for me at this point. Your Deku speech made me kill Zoshia with the squirt gun. Don't call it a squirt gun, I beg. I'm not mature enough to fucking tank that. Just call it a water gun, please. For my own good mental health. Also, how cool was it that I got a gem from that? That was sick. Oh, sorry. One of my friends just got a key to a game that we really want to play. Let's chat later. Later, love you. I'm saying love you to my homie. Dude, tell your brothers that you love them, alright, guys? Fucking hell. Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with kissing your boys in the mouth. And there's nothing gay about it. And even if it was, there's nothing wrong with being gay. I kiss my homies goodnight. Do you guys not? Sounds like bad friendship to me. Call me a tin can? That's like a slur for knights. You don't get to you don't get to use that word. Only I do. Can we talk about how I landed 2 offsets in that fight, though? I think that's a huge step in the right direction. I think this time around, I'm still... Yeah, I'm clearing all my investigations. What else do I have left? Good lord, these 2 monsters are gonna get bullied. Let's clear the Zoshia first. The squirt pistol. Why would you call it that? What is wrong with you? That makes me so upset. I could say something worse. Fucking hell. Pain, suffering, agony, if you will. Oh, man. Oh, I'm still just drying my tears. Hold on, I need to go look at my girl. I haven't gone to my girl yet. Let's just craft something random. I want to craft a great sword. Yep, I just want to craft a great sword. I don't know. I'll craft a random piece of armor. Mizutsune helmet sounds good to me. Oh my god, she's so hot. This is not fair. This is not fair, man.
Got it.
I wish I was that piece of metal she's grinding.
Right.
Good.
All right.
She's just so perfect. I love Gemma. I love her so much. Can someone link me to like a Gemma figure, please, for no particular reason? I'm not equipping this. It was never about the armor in the first place. Jesus, squirting contest. Oh, okay. What do I look like? Cottontail? Cottontail be... What if we call Arca Clanka? I don't know if you can use the hard R for that one. That doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm not a robot. You can say it if I was like an android or something, but I'm not. I'm a knight. It's different. I wear metal clothing over, you know, fabric, but that doesn't make me a clanker. One of these days, I'm just gonna play fucking Battlefront and just stream it, screaming clanker the whole time. And then YouTube would actually flag that as something fucking racist. Can you imagine? Can you imagine someone requesting the word clanka to be censored? That would be so awful. Who needs gamong skills when you got bedroom skills? True. True. Don't let the snow bunny mind control. What? But you do clank. Clanker being censored will change the Star Wars universe forever. Dude, if Clanker ever gets censored, the Clone Wars is gonna be cancelled. That's it. In like the year 3050, the word Clanka is just gonna be extremely racist. And this moment from this very stream is gonna be unraveled. And Ark Knight and his following is gonna be known as a racist group. Do you guys ever fear that? I don't, right? I don't, because I say that when you're at the time and you don't know things, ignorance is bliss. You know, I think I don't think anyone would ever feel bad for something like this. But do you guys ever fear like, oh, I did say, I don't know, I did say something when I was a teenager. Like when I was a teenager, I said a lot of things that I regret. Like, we all live, I think a lot of people in this chat lived through the years where calling something gay was like a genuine insult. Like, people would try to use that to be hurtful, right? It's like, oh, that's so gay, dude. Oh, man. I lived through that. And I had a friend of mine who at the time genuinely claimed to be a homophobe. He was like, no, I don't do it as a joke. I mean it because I offend it. And I was like, oh, okay, well, that's concerning. And guess what? He's married to a dude now. How the fucking tables have turned. Oh, man. You grew up during that time? Yeah. I think it's fine if you I think you can make jokes when you know that it's coming from a right place, right? Someone who is genuinely racist or sexist or homophobic doesn't really joke about it. They mean it. Like, I'm totally okay with people calling me a fucking... What was it that someone called me on stream once as a joke that was really good? A mud hut dweller, because I come from Brazil. And in my childhood, I actually lived in a favela. And they said, oh, you know, the mud hut dweller. And some people in chat were like, that's so racist, you need to apologize to him. And I was like, guys, it's funny. It's fine. I didn't take offense to it. I know that there's a bigger issue at hand of like, oh, it's not because you don't get offended to it by it that other people don't. But at the same time, like, you know. What is like the most ridiculous thing you guys have ever seen that was said to be like a very offensive word when in reality it wasn't? Oh, there goes the paralysis. Are you an immortal man? I mean, that's for me to know and for you to find out. All you gotta know is that I'm 328 years old. I live in a castle that I cannot leave. And that's all you gotta know. Don't pry too much into the personal life. You don't want to know why I'm here. You don't want to know any of that. That's a plot twist. Yeah, exactly. Your name on Night Rain looked offensive. That is so stupid. Okay, if you guys don't play Elden Ring Night Rain, this is going to be even funnier for you, okay? So, here's the thing. My name in platforms it tends to be Ark Knight. That's my name, right? That's the name I go for. Now, in Elden Ring Night Rain, I called my character Ark Knight. The thing is, when I started going on like multiplayer lobbies instead of just soloing, my knight part of the name was censored, and I didn't understand why. I was like, what the fuck? It's knight. In a game like Elden Ring, you know, from Software games, why would the word knight be censored? That makes no sense. That's when I clicked it. N-I-G. That's the part of the name that is censored. And every time I play the fucking game with somebody new, or with Rurikon, because Rurikon loves making that joke, because then he knows that I get flustered and I have to explain myself, I'm like, no, it's not a slur. I didn't write a slur. It's Arc Knight. I didn't do anything. The end is nigh. Me when I joined the world cult leader. Just watch Wreck-It Ralph take down some shit with the water gun only. Oh, dude. I love the Moss Hunter community because like it's the only community where you'd find someone mentally ill enough to pull that off. I have huge respect for it. Shincry posted that it took him like 43 minutes doing a tempered monster, and I fucking instantly commented saying, you are incredibly fucking weird, and I respect you for it. What were you in the Trojan Wars? I was in the horse. Actually, I was the horse. You don't have to worry. I'm old. I am 328, but I've never left the castle. Well, not since I died. Put it this way. Ever since I've been a knight in the body that you see now, I've been in the castle. In the castle and its surrounding area. The ruins of the city sometimes, I head out sometimes as well, but mostly I'm just here. I mean, have you seen what my office looks like? I worked really hard to make the office and the rest of the castle look good. This was all ruins. I worked my ass off to make it all look pretty. I'll show you guys what my office looks like if you haven't seen it. Right after stream. Right after stream? Right after this hunt. Hey, Double D, what's up? Didn't know I use Greatsword too. Yeah, I dabble. It's like a little pocket pick of mine. Oh yeah, no, if you do that, it doesn't transfer the, it doesn't transfer the charge. Because you technically spend it on the round slash. Some of the gayest people are homophobic. Very true. I mean, it's internalized. It's projecting. Yeah, Nick, sorry, you might have not been here, but we were talking about, you know, that you were around. You and I are very close in age, where people would use the word gay as an insult, and they'd be like, that's so gay. And then I was telling the story of a friend of mine who used to say that, but he genuinely meant it. He always said that he didn't like gay people. He didn't like gay people. He was one of those people who's like, oh, it's okay to be gay, just don't be gay around me kind of people, right? And it turns out now that he's very openly gay and he's married to a man. Oh yeah, sadly a lot of people use it as an insult. It's ridiculous. Really don't get it. I think homophobia is one of the stupidest fucking... This is gonna sound so... Look at me, guys. I'm such a good person. But genuinely, why are people homophobic? Why does it matter? That's like saying, I'm against doggy style. And if you do doggy style, it deeply upsets me. Like, someone being gay does not affect you. I don't want to get into too much of that topic, because otherwise we're going to get real political real quick, but... You know, and I'm very much not a political person at all. I'm a simple guy. I do my job. I kiss my beautiful fiance. We play video games together. I stream. I make videos. That's it. Nah, that's it, man. I'm a simple dude living a simple life. You know, I'm in my castle. I clear the obelisk once a day. I tidy up the castle to make more parts of the castle livable. Peak life. I'm very happy with my life. Although there's room for improvement. I need to be better. I need to work out more. I need to get back in shape. Being homophobic in a big 2025 is obnoxious. It's embarrassing, bro. There you go. They scared of homes. It's like that dude that goes, shortage in bars? Ain't no shortage in bars around here. I got that bag. I got that coin. I got that boner that go boy yoy yoy. Fire. Fire rhyme. That's a real artist right there. See, doing that rotation does more damage than TCS. That's why I always tell people, if you rock burst in your greatsword build, do that instead of TCS. You'll hit more often, which means you keep burst up more, and you just deal more damage overall. It's worse for your sharpness, but you know, it is what it is. See, like TCS did 800 compared to 750 from Draw Slash, I think. Let's have a look. Okay, the number could not be seen. Lamau. That's 3 Zoshias down. GG's. Good hunt, everybody. Has anyone done a melee bow versus all wilds monsters? I don't think so. Not that I've seen. I know someone who did that with bowgun. I think it was heavy bowgun, probably. Nyx, light bowgun has the move in world where you like do the side swipe thing as well, right? You're the light bowgun captain. You're the best person for me to ask this. I always feel so fancy that I have the light bow captain in my chat. That's a huge ego boost right there. By the way, guys, reminder. If you're on YouTube, hit me up with a like. If you're on Twitch, hit me up with a follow. You can unfollow me later on if you don't like me, dude. But I really appreciate it, because I'm on my way grinding towards 30,000. 30,000 subscribers on YouTube. And 500 followers on Twitch. That'd be dope. Let's get that done. Come on. We got this. We got it. And nobody gonna be like me. Yeah, what? You haven't heard that rhyme? You know, I got that bag. I got that coin. I got that boner to go boy oy oy. Me when I see Gemma. Skoy! Phil, my boy, how are you? It's been so long since we spoke. How are you, you beautiful man? I'm good. You should have been here earlier. I was making a horrible fucking Deku impression, and I made a lot of people leave stream. But it was very funny. It was definitely worth it. It was 100% worth it. No regrets. Now, this I think this name might be German, so I'm gonna try to read it as you would read German. Almvasten? Almvansten. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you very much. Welcome to the order. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, ding, ding, ding. Hope you reach that goal. We're trying. I think we will. By the end of the year, I think it's doable. I'm gonna stick to Greatsword. I'm enjoying my Greatsword gaming today.
Yeah.
Not even close, but I appreciate the effort. Is it Almwanston? The classic streamer tries to pronounce name dilemma once again. Let's do this one. For this, though, I'm gonna switch my build. I am gonna switch weapons after all. It is not an L, it is an I. Oh! Is it Amy Wanston then? Amy Vanston? Am I? I don't know, my brain's fried. Doing amazing. Oh, have you seen Water Gun against Zoshia? I've seen it. It procs the crystals. It's so fucking funny. I've seen it indeed. I've seen the light. I haven't done it, but I have seen the light, my man. This should have another offensive guard build. Here. Right here. There you go. Let me save that before I forget. Right here. Register loadout. I'm also going to change one of these. For a brace jewel. There you go. Bam, 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 bam. Whew. Oh, sorry, I just needed to crack my neck there. That was good, that was good. Oh. Hey, Sammy, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing good, brother. Thanks for asking. But how are you, man? Tell me, you excited for the weekend? Luterio, first time chatter. How you doing, brother? Oh, we got another follow, maybe, potentially. Luterio, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the order, my friend. My friend. Fuck, I didn't customize. Well, you know what? The fashion is gonna have to clash. I forgot to change to the Aqua Knight layered sets. It is what it is. By the way, just saying, I'm cracked at this fight with Sword and Shield. Bear witness. Bear fucking witness, chat. In before, I'm gonna fucking triple cart this shit. Yep, there you go. Clean, clean. Getting hit with the roar right there. What? Bah! Bah! Can I get something to perfect guard, please? Come on. That's good. Rocking that. Let's get a power clash going on. Come on. Come on, man. Give me the power clash, you stupid armored pigeon. Give me that shit. Oh. Oh my lord. I am cracked. Bro, Fire Sacred is so good. I still like my classy Sacred a bit more, but yeah, the Fire Sacred is beautiful. Hey, Del, don't worry about it. It's all good. I'm tired, but the weekend, Nick's brought me here. Hey, hunt's going well. Hunts are going really well. Just wanted to hunt some... I kind of just wanted to get some more arch-tempered monsters and stuff done. And then I also wanted to just get some more Ardian materials, because I've run really low on them. Whoa. Luna got that power clash going on. Nice, well played, well played. What are you bitching about, Jorgen? Ah, fuck! And that's why you don't read Jorgenino's messages. Probably won't read Twitch chat for a while after I just read it. How much attention do you need? See, you got me killed. You got me killed. I hope you can live with that. That was... Never place the blame on yourself, chat. Never learn from your mistake. Always blame somebody else whenever possible. Always do that. I'm cracked at this fight, by the way. Did I mention that? Man, I'm a walking disaster. And have a good one as well, YJ. I appreciate you being around, man. Hope you have a fantastic weekend as well. Whoa. That was close. I shouldn't have gone for this. Whoa. I couldn't bank off that. I'm trying to get the... There you go. Wanted to proc defensive guard there. Okay, no, he was aiming for me. Said like 2 minutes ago? It just loaded for me. Bop, 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 bop. I'm dead from this grab. It wasn't a grab. Okay, that was weird. Could swear that's his command grab. Alright, come here, man. Come here, man. Then we do circle combos because they buff those. Oh. Juke. I think those second scales can actually catch you. I just got lucky there. No, the tail. Tail pushed me away from the feet. Say, Regios, I need your... Sergio. Sergio, give me those feet. Sergio, give me those feet. No, don't leave. Okay, he left. He's gone. Oh shit, my chat just crashed. Give me a sec. I'll gain you guys back. There you go. There you are. Beautiful chat again. I had to refresh it. Sometimes this happens. Only on the YouTube side of things for some reason. When you pop out the chat window, sometimes it just goes blank. Maybe it's just me, but I don't know. I don't know if it's like a creator thing. I'll ask Skoy, are you still around? Because you do multi-streaming as well. Does that ever happen to you? Ooh, that was close. What? What? That's so much damage. They were really generous with how long that fucking foot hitbox is. Ugh. Oh, we gotta heal people. We gotta heal people. Look out for your fellow hunters. Always bring out life powders. Very importante. Come here. Oh. Hey, there's the power clash. Get off me. And here you go. Take that. Oh. Ba ba. Oh, I got that reference. That's the worst part. We old. Oh, we old. We very old. We ancient. Ow. Nice. It's gonna go down. I should have prepped the perfect rush there a bit earlier. This fight is so fun with Sword and Shield, you guys. If you haven't fought Seregios with Sword and Shield and you play this weapon, do it. 100% worth it. Super fun fight. It's insane as well, because this guy was just in Sunbreak. And the fight in Sunbreak was cool. I mean, it was alright. Nothing to write home about, but... it was alright. Like, you know, it's Steve. I like Steve. Give me that tail. Oh. Ow, that hurts. Ow, that hurts. I did a side move. Give me a sec, by the way. I did something that I think will prevent the mic thing from happening. I only have 10 left to 500? That's crazy. How did we get that? Well, Nyx. Nyx is amazing raiders. Oh, thank you guys so much, man. 500 on Twitch. It's taken us like, what, 4 months? Maybe even less? Where are you going, Sergio? Oh, there's the tail. Where are you going though, homie? Also, I think my YouTube chat crashed again. I'm sorry, guys. Oi. Does that maybe hit? It did. Oh. That's a free proc right there. Ah, damn it. I didn't do that in time. I didn't do it in proper timing. I'm so sorry. I know that someone followed. I'm gonna need to read the thing in a bit. When this guy's dead and we go for that Shatacabra. Oh, that was sick. I was trying to get that wound for so long. I was working overtime to get that shit. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, he's dead. Okay, cool, cool. There we go. That's the good stuff. Alright, let's relocate over to here, I guess. That's the closest camp. Let's have a look. Shadow Iron, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch, as well as MS Shadow Panda. Thank you very much. Welcome to the order. We are 8 followers away from 500. That's so cool. I thought we were only gonna hit this in like September. Also, let me just refresh my YouTube chat. Oh goodness, it crashed the... Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. Let me just... Maybe it's the open version of the link. It just won't allow me to see any messages. Let's have a look. Pop this out. Okay, there you go. Now I can see it again. Lovely. I just couldn't see anyone's messages at all. It was just frozen in time. Okay, alright, cool. Sorry for that, lads. Coming in. Where's my... Oh, we got another follow on Twitch, I guess? I'm guessing. Oh. People on YouTube are just quiet. It's because of the Deku bit. It was the Deku bit. It sent everybody home. Everyone went home. Can't blame them. Ow. I'm sorry, little froggy. I normally wouldn't, but... you're just part of the quest. I would usually leave you alone, Shatacabra. I think you're adorable. But this time, just this time, little one. You must go. Oh! That dodge, though. Damn. Avoiding me like the plague, I see. Martin just goes... E. I need to reset up my, my voice effects. It was bugged on my end, because I couldn't see any messages at all, but... That's alright, you know, people are just chilling. Oh my god, someone really customized their bird really well. That looks really cool. Meow meow. Ooh. Ask your grandma to follow. Guys, get your grandma to watch an ARC stream. Pankaikas são boas. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Welcome to the order. Great name. What a great name. That's incredible. A fucked up ARC stream, never heard of it. I don't know what you're talking about. ARC streams are never scuffed. I am 100% scuff free. Never have any technological problems. Ever. Ever, ever. Would you be surprised if I said I'm Martin? Oh my god. I see what you did. I see what you did. Well played. Well played. Got me good. Currently moving anime and movies onto laptop for the road trip through Europe. Oh, that sounds like such a good time. That sounds awesome, dude. Not gonna lie, it would be kind of dope to have grannies watch you and enjoy your streams. Can you imagine, though? Can you imagine someone's granny watching me stream? I think I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna go back to the Charge Blade set, which I have not labeled again. And yet I wonder why I constantly miss this. It's constantly misplaced. Let's do this one more time, I guess. I don't know how... You know what? We'll do it. I've never fought this guy. I never fought Sergio with Charge Blade, but we're gonna find out. I'd be so happy. It's so unique. I had someone's mom on stream once. That's not a joke. Way back in the day. They could help for the fashion contests. Oh yeah, I'll get people's granny to judge the fashion. I don't know why I'm buffing right now. I thought I was gonna do a solo run right next to the monster. I mean, he's close to the camp, but still. Bam, 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 bam. Also, my boy Ron said that he's watching my stream. He was talking to me earlier about another game. He says he's watching me on Twitch. Ron, I love you. Mwah. You're beautiful. Your mom's making brownies. Can I have some? I want a brownie. What the hell? I hope she made enough for stream. Everybody on stream wants the brownie too. The regular brownies, right? They're not the kind of brownies I'm thinking about. You know the naughty brownies. I have a funny story to tell you guys about that, I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Really? On the first block? No, the Tesco brownies. I'm just trying to find a way to fire up the shield. Dude is all over me. Oh. Come on, man. Naughty brownies, you say? Oh, that's piqued your attention now, has it? I can't reach this bird! It's a university story about... Oh, no! Communication error. What? But the hunt's still going on. What just happened? The stream's still going on? Things seem to be working still. I don't know what's happening exactly. I don't know. Guys, stream still up for you guys? Yeah? think it was the 4th. Does it give you a message for everyone if it's just one person? I did not know that. I thought when it says communication error, everyone's supposed to crash. Radical Blade, what's up, man? What's your hunter rank? 330 something, I think? Oh man, I was hoping more with that. What? Okay. Okay, now that's definitely me getting kicked off now. Well, shit. Do I just solo the hunt? Do I leave for now? Guys, what do you think? Do you want me to continue? Do you want me to reconnect to the lobby? It's gonna be a bit of a long hunt as well. Oh man, I am getting demolished. I think maybe the lobby just shut down. Keep going? Alright, but I do need to eat. Oh boy, this is not good. He's following me all the way to the tents. Alright, we're gonna do the speed eating. Come on, come on, come on! Yeah, I think if everyone disconnected from that lobby, you're still in the lobby. What the fuck? What is happening then? That's so weird. What's your favorite monster in this game and your least favorite one? In this game, most favorite... probably Lagiacrus. I know he's not new, if you're asking for new monsters, so Shia. Least favorite, Uftuna. What about you? I am not good at Charge Blade, man. I should not be trying to solo this guy right now. What? Hey, am I playing on PlayStation? No, I am playing on PC, but it doesn't matter because the game is crossplay. We can all play together regardless of the platform we play on. Oi! Get off me! This is just guard pointing simulator. Ow. That's always the thing that catches me with Charge Blade, is when you want to change your... when you want to do like a big commitment and you just get... monster just kills you. If you abandon your hunt, your mods are gonna chew you out for it for a week. So true. They're not gonna stop making fun of me. My favorite is Mizu, least favorite is Gormagala, since he always destroys me when you solo. Gormagala is still, in my opinion, the hardest fight in the series. In the series? This game. Series is an overstatement. I just don't know how to take advantage of the windows with Charge Blade. Also, that chip damage is gonna eat me up real quick. Oh boy. Icarus! Thank you. Still love me? That's so not true. You disingenuous man. Ow, see, I go for like one charge. I don't know how to follow it up. This is gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh, okay, it didn't kill me. No, it did. Even if I perfect got blocked it with the, Oh, man. How do you fight this thing with Charge Blade? For starters, I think maybe we don't block everything, because this thing is dealing serious damage. Maybe I should just have a build with dodge? Oh. Oh, that was the world combo right there. This is so greedy. This is so greedy. It did not pay off. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Icarus? Icarus? Oh. How do you play this with Charge Blade? You don't. Fair enough. It's like, how do you play? Oh, I'm dead. He grabbed me. Oh, man. Oh, no. Leave me alone. Okay. I'm gonna switch to Sword and Shield. I am not soloing this guy with a weapon I'm not good at. Potential hot take, but since Iceborne Fatalis exists, but I think EX Crystal Beer Urgon is the hardest fight in Monster Hunter. I mean, the hardest fight in Monster Hunter, I don't think there is a definitive fight. Because it's all gonna come down to what you're weak against. Like, people are weak against different things in Monster Hunter. So, you know, what you're weak against, you know, what catches you off guard might not be the same for everybody else. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so bad, man. With Sword and Shield, this is way more manageable. I would say just like, I don't know what to do because of the Charge Blade. Like, maybe I just avoid the Charge Blade's high commitment animations. But then he got me twice when I went to... charge my files. Okay, now I'm gonna lock in a little bit. Oh no. Why are you flying away? Are you going to the area with the rocks? Okay, yeah, you are. That's gonna make the fight faster. Is there any info out on Lance updates coming this August? Not that I'm aware of. I don't think so. I am curious to see what they're gonna do with the weapon, though. A trap. That was so overkill. See, how is the perfect block with the shield fine, but the guard point with thingy was struggling? I don't understand. I don't even have guard on this build. I always find it so difficult to grab wounds on his face. See, with Sword and Shield, this fight's so much more manageable. Of course, I am biased. You good there, buddy? What? It's his tail swings that always catch me off guard. Come on, Steve. I didn't do that one fast enough. Juke 1, juke 2. Really nice window here to do that. You shouldn't guard that, really. That's a lot of damage that you don't want to take. The weapons with offsets are your personal favorites for Seregios. I saw what people can do with great sword to this guy. And it's like, I think it takes skill, right? Because if you don't land your offset, that's it. You're cooked. But I couldn't do it, man. I honestly could not do it. What the hell? Hello. Hello, Mr. Gypsaros. I forgot you were in this game. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't hunted a Gypsaurus in ages. It gets... Gypsaurus pulling the fucking... SNS looks so cool. SNS is very fun. Very good, very fun weapon to pick up. Especially if you like light bowgun, Nix. I think you'd like this weapon a lot. I've heard of a weapon that is also very fun to use against Seregios is... Longsword. I think Longsword is very fun against this monster. I've only done it a couple of times, so I'm not a Longsword master. I'm not Peppo, but I've done Longsword a couple times against Seregios, and it was fun. It was a fun fight. You're still not dead? The good thing with Sword and Shield in this game is, as I say, it's the same thing as I say for Lance and Sunbreak. If you know how to do the right move inputs and you know how to follow up each move with your subconsequent, I think that's the right word, follow up, then you could essentially never stop hitting the monster. The only thing that holds you back is sharpness. That's really the only thing that keeps Sword and Shield in check. That's why in Rise the weapon was so good, because like Shield Bash was the best combo, and because of that being the case, you just never ran out of sharpness, essentially. You wouldn't use your sword much, so you didn't... Like, dude, base Rise, I didn't have to sharpen most Sword and Shield hunts. Because you just do this, hold on. Let me just do this. You just do this right here. And then you reset. And it still does good damage here in Wilds. See? You just do this. It has good stagger potential. Has decent damage. Whoa. Let's just proc this dude on the face. That actually flashbanged me in real life a little bit. I wonder what is still, like, the least used weapon in Monster Hunter at the moment. Actually, if any of you guys are available, can any of you in chat do a quick little research and let me know what you find? Try to see, like, weapon usage percentage or something. It doesn't have to be 100% accurate. I just want to get an idea of what's being said is the least used weapon. I have a feeling it's still going to be Lance. Lance has this thing, right? I don't know why, but Lance has this thing where, for some reason in the base games, it's kind of whatever. But then in expansions is where Lance just goes crazy. Because with World and Rise, that was the case. Both times. It's light bowgun? Are you serious? Dude, for real? Wow. Okay, that's surprising. They added like an entire core mechanic. Jeez. And the most used one, of course, it's... Wait, what? And the most used one and favorite is light bow... Wait, hold on, what? Did I read that wrong? So, Google said it's light bowgun, but it also says that the most used weapon is light bowgun? Why does Lance go crazy in expansion arc? I'll tell you why. Take Lance in World, base World, before Iceborne. It was so one-dimensional. There was not a lot going on in there. It was super straightforward. But take Lance in Iceborne. You have the coolest counter in the whole game. You put your shield up, you get the guard off, you hook into the monster and you do another attack. It was incredible. Look at like, let's go even to Rise in the Switch. Base Rise, don't switch. For Sunbreak. Lance had the spiral thrust, which was awesome. Lance was eating pretty well, but outside of that, it wasn't doing all that well. And then in Sunbreak, it got skyward thrust. It got the shield bash counter, which was really good for KO damage. The iframes for the crossguard were improved. So, you know, overall, Lance and Sunbreak is like my favorite weapon, despite the fact that I'm still a sword and shield main and gun lance main as well. Yeah, it's just a really solid choice, honestly. Am I... let me try something here. $80 in comparison to literally nothing else. I have not done many Arnian swords and shields at all. Alright, what do I have? What am I working with? Yeah, I need me some offensive guard. I love offensive guard. Offensive guard with handcraft. And then we're gonna get razor sharp. Razor sharp on weapons like dual blades and sword and shield. Super important. More handicraft. Perfect. And then... Crit boost level 3. Yeah, there you go. This might be a nice little all-rounder build. Yeah, this could be good. This could work. This could cook. Oh, hold on. I need to change that layered weapon. In fact, let's go back to my default layered set, unless anyone has any changes that they want. Any specific of my many layered sets to show. Fire Knight might be cool. I'll stick to Fire Knight for now. I haven't used Fire Knight in ages. Is there a better sword and shield for me to combo this up with? This is a fire one, and I don't really want to, you know... I'll just stick to the Raffles. Just stick to the pizza slice. They say from least used to the most used, light bowgun, lance, hunting horn, and gun lance. Okay. Does it say hunting horn because people used, like, bucket horn, though? So Glood Arch Tempereds are permanent now. It's a very, very good change. Very necessary, in my opinion. Alright, hopefully this time nobody crashes. Let's do this hunt quickly, just to see if things are stabilized a little bit. Plus, free, you know, gem. That's the only reason I save these quests, is because of the gems, the gem drops. Very useful for crafting later on. Game 8 shows the bow is the most played in wilds? Bow? Are you sure? Bow? I rarely see people playing bow. I don't know, man. Say that. Raccoon is playing bow right now. I don't know. I have my doubts about that. I think it's hard to get that accurate of data, you know? Unless, like, Capcom themselves did something saying, hey, which weapon do you main? And you get to choose one option only. Then I guess you could get a more accurate, you know, reading on it, but... Oh, Isaac, why did you try to call me? What's up? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Bow being the most used is something that puzzles me. I think bow and charge blade are competing for, like, the top spot right now, though, right? I love Chemitress so much. Can I get an 8-star Chemitress? Yeah, this poor Chemitress is gonna get absolutely shattered, but it is what it is. 8-star every monster deal. I would like that, man. I think it'd be good. I want to see, by the way, for Title Update 3, what I want to see that I think would be hilarious if we get to see again would be that incredible quest, which was the greatest Jagras. I would love to see something like that back. Real ones remember the greatest Jagras. The greatest Shatacabra. The greatest Chemitress. It's just like, I always have mixed feelings about stuff like this because sometimes they make really good designs for base monsters, but because they're so easy, people just end up forgetting them, right? Like in Rise, a monster that I really like the concept of, both in the fight and the design, was Acnosum. Do you guys remember Acnosum? The umbrella bird? That had like the crest and it spit out fire and had an incredible armor set, by the way. Do you guys remember that guy? Anyone here remember Acnosum? You hated Acnosum? Really? Why? I liked him. I actually really liked his design. I thought it was inventive. It resembled a yokai. But he's like super forgettable, right? Because people hunted him and it's like, whatever. We're done. Didn't like the fight with Libogan. Oh yeah, I heard that when you fought Acnosum with a ranged weapon, he would basically just spam projectiles. That would make anyone miserable. That's true. Because I think he had like 3 different projectile attacks, and he would just constantly throw those out. Yep, the fireball. Yep, I thought so. I thought so. I like the armor and weapon designs. I thought Acnosum had like insanely good designs. I think that, you know, monsters like Acnosum and Gosarag got done so dirty when I saw that fucking Somnicanth got a subspecies and they didn't. Like, come on, dude. Somnicanth looks like a giant sperm. Like, Aurora Somnicanth is genuinely a sperm. Fucking, you had so many good monsters to pick from the base Rise roster. Like, I think that Gosarag not getting a fucking subspecies was criminal. That guy makes weapons to fight you, bro. Like, that was so cool. These are the events. I'm gonna leave these. Does anyone really need a Wyvern Gem of sorts? Because if someone does, then, you know, I'm okay with doing these. But if you don't, because I know these quests are kind of boring. If anybody needs like a Wyvern Gem, say so in the chat. I'll post these and we can do it. I need a wife. I don't think that's a quest reward, so I'm not going to be able to help you with that. Unless, title update 3. Gauss should return in a new variant. Gauss should definitely return as a new variant or a subspecies. Yeah, I don't think anybody needs it. Wait, no. Faintbringer says I need one exactly. Faintbringer, I'll post this quest for you to do then with me. Are you in the lobby, Faintbringer? If we can just give one space to Faintbringer because he says he needs one exactly. Somnosperm. Dude, Somnicanth was just such a weird monster to me. I didn't like it. I think Somnicanth would have been a cool monster to see underwater, but... No, I didn't like the base monster. I didn't like the new version of the monster. Wife is the reward for successfully completing the quest committed relationship. I'm almost done with that quest. Guardian Gauss would be immaculate. Yup. Wait, hold on a second. Let me call... Speaking of wife stuff. Baby? Sorry. Was just getting Abby. Because I'm gonna order me some food. But she's already eaten. Do you wanna say hello to chat?
Hi.
Okay, Bobby. What'd you fancy? Because you already ate. Oh, the tracking software doesn't know who to target. Oh, there you go. Do you want to take control of the VTuber model for a sec?
No.
She's shy today.
I just want ice cream.
You just want ice cream? Is that the only reason you came to talk to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. That's fair. You know what? I'm gonna be a basic bitch, and I'm gonna get a Big Mac. Even though every time I have a Big Mac, I go to the bathroom desperately minutes after. It's just the sauce, man. Okay. Right, grab your stuff, honey. Whatever you want. It's on me. Woo, shy girl. Although I'm gonna need you to keep the phone on you. Oh.
They've got McFlurries.
No McFlurries? Seriously? Do you want to find somewhere else, like a Tim Hortons or something? Yeah, we can. Get you a nice iced drink. Come on, you deserve it. You've had a long week. Let me give you a treat. Sounds like I'm talking to a dog. I'm your chunky cat. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the order. Welcome, my man. What monsters do you think we will get for Title Update 3? Are you asking me to be realistic, or are you asking me for copium? Those are two different answers. But basically the answer that I will give the most will be the one and only Gogmazios. I think we need to see Gog, man. I miss my boy. What? What do you, oh, so have you selected what you wanted?
Yeah.
Okay, leave it with me, and then once I've done the thing, I'll bring you the phone, okay? So you can keep an eye on it. Alright. Remember, guys, keep your girl fed, and everything will be smooth sailing from then. Bop, bop, bop. Ooh. Sorry to bother you. Do a small. Are you asking me, Maddie, if I have a small crown Shewu or Anjanath? Because I don't. I wish I did to help you out, but sadly I don't. Both, I guess, copium-wise and kind of realistically-wise, it's gotta be Gogmazios, bro. It's gotta be Gogmazios. How are we gonna have a place called the Oil Well Basin and not have Gogmazios? You know what I'm saying? I need Gogmazios in my life. I absolutely need my man.
This thing's a trove of new data.
He is just so perfect. He is beautiful. No worries, Maddie. You have a great day as well, okay? I got 3 gems. 1 carve and 2 as rewards. That's beautiful. That's the kind of quest you want to keep around. Is Gogmazios an Elder Dragon? Yes, he is. Gogmazios, what happened when Capcom went, you know what? Let's make it so that we get a... Their logic was, what we're gonna do is use the skeleton we made for Gormagala, and we're gonna turn it into a massive Elder Dragon. They wanted him to have like a demon silhouette and all that stuff. Have you guys ever watched that video? Have you guys ever watched like the video for that Gaijin Hunter did on Gogmazios? Because it's like a really good video that he made on it. He gives you a lot of insight into, and you know, as Gaijin does, that's a really good video to talk about. Like, he gives you a lot of insight into the design of Gogmazios. and it is haunting. In a good way. I love it. It's so good. I'd love to see Gogmazios back, man. Gogmazios is easily one of my top favorite monsters. When I first saw him, I was like, huh. Also, is that emote is Nick's kid? Oh my lord, that is so cute. That is so cute. It's Nick's giving kisses. That's adorable. Hold on, I'm just putting my order through, and then I'm gonna give my phone to my beautiful baby, my beautiful future wife. Meanwhile, though, good. Oh hell yeah, we got the food. We got the food, boys. Where am I? I'm also gonna just like. Hold on. Yup. Oh, you can customize this. Hold on, guys. I'm customizing a donut right now. I know I'm a child because I read these and I cannot fucking take them seriously. Choose 10. Old-fashioned glazed. I'm a child. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be like this. Alrighty. We shall pass the phone to the one and only. I'll be right back. The torch has been passed. Let's play some more Monster Hunter for a bit. Ooh. What if they saved GOG for the expansion? I don't think they need to. You know, we want to know why I don't think they need to? Because just like they did Kolv to Roth for both regular, you know, for both the regular stuff that we had going on in base world, they could do a Master Rank version of Gogmazios. Double the fun. Would be amazing. I'd have a great time with that kind of stuff. I think it'd be amazing. I think Gogmazios is... If Gogmazios would return, right? Because my point is, do you guys know what they would do with Gogmazios? Because Gogmazios would be a whole thing. If Gogmazios were to come out for an update, it would be the only monster. For sure. Because he is just so massive, and after seeing how Capcom has been doing, or the Monster Hunter team rather, has been doing siege quests with stuff like Alatrion, Safi'jiiva, Fatalis, I think they would absolutely cook. You know what, let's do an Arch-Tempered Raidou. I really want to do one. Haven't done them in ages. Alright, Arch-Tempered Raidou, guys. We're taking an Arch-Tempered monster. Bring in your fucking A game. Let's do this.
I'm counting on you.
Saying this to myself as well, because I've been the reason we lost a couple quests. I'm gonna lock in, don't worry. I don't have any flash pods. Can I craft any? Oh man, I really need to stay on top of my crafting game. Woo. It would be interesting to me though to see what they would do with the weapons and gear, because the weapons for Gogmazios looked incredible, but overall the Gogmazios gear were not that good. Especially the armor. The armor was weak to both, what was it, dragon and fire? I think it was weak to... Yeah, because Gogmazios is weak to fire, so... I think that the monster itself was very weak to fire damage. And when I think about that, I just can't help but, you know... Can't help but think that if they were to bring back Gogmazios, I don't want it to be like the next meta thing. I would like it to be good. You know? But... yeah, I mean, actually, maybe if they did Gogmazios and it was such a big thing, maybe his gear should be the next meta. Because right now, the meta still very much relies on Gormagala, Raydao Gamma everyone uses, and Numius, so Zoshia stuff. Hello. I missed Raydao so much. I love this monster, man. I actually... Well, the reason as to why I love Raydao so much is because he manages to make such an incredible fresh take on the most overused, or not overused, the most used monster skeleton of all time. This is a flying wyvern. Who here hasn't seen a flying wyvern? Like, come on, man. I'm gonna try to stick to the tail. Actually, a really good build that I used to have for this guy used to have Master's Touch on Sword and Shield. Give me that wound, boy. Oh. Someone already got it, though. Don't even worry about it. You break the crystals off your wings. Oh. And, that was close. Sometimes I'm really trying to not speak Portuguese. Because when I play and something happens, obviously I'm just like, I say something in Portuguese. As you would. Mostly because some people in chat like it when I speak Portuguese and it makes me a little shy. Oh, twiddle thumbs. Alright, we're going for the mount here. I forgot that downwards move. That always catches me off guard. Isn't Arkveld's skeleton a pseudo-wyvern? Arkveld's skeleton is weird. Like, it is so unique. I have a hard time comparing it because it's a flying wyvern in structure, but then you have the expended appendages, which makes me believe that we might see an Arkveld. Well, very likely we'll see an Arkveld variant, right? Because flagships tend to get some sort of variant or subspecies, you know. With Gen 5, you look at Nergigante, there's Ruiner Nergigante. If you look at a monster like Magnamalo, it has a Scorn Magnamalo. So it is possible, and I would love to see an Arkveld variant. What do you guys think would be the gimmick? Give me your best idea for an Arkveld. Oh yeah, and there you go. Yeah, Devin, perfect. Malzeno, Primordial Malzeno. How did I not think of that? It's literally my favorite monster. Also, did someone already get a mount? Because I'm working like double time to get this mount here. Someone must have gotten a mount already, and I didn't pay attention. Up we go. What just happened? We have an Arkveld Guardian. Oh no. I think it's really cheeky to try and count Guardian Arkveld as its own monster. Because Guardian Arkveld just looks a little bit different, and he isn't, you know, the fully fledged version of the monster. Other than that, he doesn't have anything else going for him. I think it's really cheap, which is really weird because Guardian Rathalos and Rathalos are pretty different from each other, right? When you look at the two of them side by side, they look a bit different and they fight pretty different as well. I need to stop evading because I have offensive guard. Oh. Okay. One wilks everywhere, the other doesn't. Yeah, exactly. Whoa, that hitbox though. Damn. That hits high. Icarus, let's go. I think I'm gonna change our layered set back to what it was, Icarus. I liked you better before. Me when I wilk. I'm about to wilk! What the hell? Where are you going? Never trust sacred autopiloting. Ever. Ugh. Wait a second. Think Arcvale along with 4 Apexes to get a variant in the expansion. What would a Jindahad variant look like? Ooh. I don't think the Apexes will get a variant. Maybe it's a bit of a negative Nancy thing for me to say, but I don't think we'll be seeing variants get a subspecies. It would be cool. I like the variants, but I think they're going to prioritize Arcveld. Then again, I say this, but then plenty of the subspecies that came in previous, like, Fifth Fleet games do come from the base game. And, you know, they got plenty of subspecies on there. Heatstroke Jindahad. Yeah, he could be like an overheated Jindahad, because he can heat up. You know, that's how he does his big one-shot. That'll be cool. I've never tried to properly back hop that move, and I'm super scared to try. I just messed up all of my inputs. Ooh. Ugh. Do I have weakness exploit in this build? Don't remember. Whoa. That's close. Frostfire Jindahad. That's a good name as well. There's the tail off. Just like I promised. Oh, nice mount. Perfect timing. I was getting ready to flashbang him. Raidao is your favorite monster design-wise? Raidao was really good, man. I love how most of the Monster Hunter team thought that Raidao was gonna be the flagship. I remember seeing the Raidao for the first time, like, nuking the little guy, the Doshagma, and I was like, dude, is that a fucking Elder Dragon? What? I want to see what they're gonna say in terms of Elder Dragons as well. Because like, I've said I don't want to see, you know, the base Elder Dragons, like Ushala Daora, Teostra, you know, I don't want to see them right now. But I do want to see some Elder Dragons at some point, man. Fuck. Some of the Capcom developers thought so. Yeah, I remember before the team... I think like they mentioned in an interview, but most of the team thought that Raidao was gonna be the flagship, and then they were like, no guys, this is just the apex of the Windward Plains. And people were like, oh, okay, I see. Well, I don't know who should wake this up. There you go. Question answered. There we go. Well played, guys. Good hunt. Nice balls. For me, when I first started Wilds, doing my best to be spoil-free, I thought that Uftunage and the Hod were Elder Dragons. I mean, I wouldn't put it past it. At some point, you gotta, you know, you gotta think of what is an Elder Dragon and what isn't. I mean, a fucking horse is an Elder Dragon. So, anything could be an Elder Dragon. If it tries hard enough. You know, you got a giant snake that's an Elder Dragon, a sand whale that's an Elder Dragon. Nothing is outside of the Elder Dragon territory. Yeah, that was played, Woodster. That was well played. Gogma will be on next patch for one day. But dude, I would love to see Gogmazio so much. I think he would shine, especially since the Gormagala skeleton is in this game. I'm like, come on, man. Come on, man. They gotta put that motherfucker in. They have to. Just really want to see him. Have you guys ever seen what the weapons look like, by the way? Hold on, let me grab like a screenshot or something. If any of you have not seen it, and if you have, well, we're just gonna see an amazing weapon. No downside. Literally no downside. Let me have a look. Where are we? Let's see. Gogmazios weapons. Oh, I see the mods that people made for World. It looks so good. Okay, I'll grab this image. It's not the best quality, but it will give you guys a general idea. So these are the Gogmazio's weapons, and they are fashioned after torture devices. But, like, look at this shit. Look at this shit. They're torture weapons. So, switch axe on the left. From left to right, it's switch axe, hammer, I think? Dual blades, bow. That little circular thing, yeah, that's a bow. I think the scythe is the longsword. And then the big bell is the hunting horn. The charge blade is this coffin shield plus the little baton looking thing. The greatsword on the right kind of looks a bit like a giant edgy spatula. The insect glaive is the what you call it? Spanish something. But yeah, and then you got the lance, which looks gorgeous. I'm not gonna lie. I love lances that are designed after spears rather than actual lances. And then you have the sword and shield here. You see this like big cleaver looking thing between the hammer and the insect glaive. That's a sword and shield, which is also pretty cool. It's like a giant cleaver. But yeah, man, like these weapons, they look, and let me tell you, this is a bad version of them being shown, because these motherfuckers look way better in game. All right, Diva singing, y'all know the drill. Diva sings, we watch. But is Gogmazio's in pain? I don't know. Gogmazio's is a weird one. We don't know much about him. In fact, for the longest time, I thought he was considered a black dragon. I don't think he is. Turns out, he might not be at all. Also, by the way, Snow, I don't know if I said hello to you. Sorry if I didn't. Hello, how you doing? But is there a Gogbo? Yeah, it was the curvy thing. It was like the circular torture wheel thing. But, the thing about him is that he sleeps for years sometimes, and then he eventually wakes up and he goes to look for gunpowder. And the gunpowder that he eats produces a goo-like substance that can be ignited and that sticks things to his body. Because his name is actually, his nickname, or his title, is the Halberd Dragon. And he's called that because once, like, people saw him raid a guild warehouse or something, and he got a prototype Dragonator stuck to his body. And when you fight him in 4U, you can make him drop, like, if you hit him in the right parts, he drops the Dragonator prototype, and then you can activate the Dragonator prototype on the floor. Like, the fight in 4U is awesome. So, in Wilds, the fight would be absolutely amazing. Boa tarde, Holo. How you doing? I think I've been able to fight for, 4 at Dunas. 4 of Dunas, 1 Raidao, and a Tempered Logia. Dude, I fucking love Lagiacrus so much. How big is Gog? He is massive. He is the biggest flying Elder Dragon we have. Well, maybe outside of Yamatsukami, but he is huge. Like, this isn't a monster that you can just hunt in any map. You need an entire siege map dedicated just for him. He is massive. I think he is bigger than Safajiva. Or maybe around the same size. Basically. You're back to torture me? I'm so excited. The Demolisher makes its first appearance with Gog, which I love. Yeah, the giant cannon, isn't it? So good. So good. Gog is 2 times the size of Jindahad. Yeah, he is massive. He is fucking massive. Huge. And he can fly as well. Horrifying. I love him, though. I think he's amazing. Woo! Good song. I think she's gonna sing again one more time. I'm gonna take the time to just listen to it. Take a nice little break. My hands are starting to hurt. Mm-hmm. Reminder to hydrate and stretch. Very important. In fact, I'm gonna have a little drink right now. She hasn't disappeared, but, you know. And Mythos, the sexual jokes were fun for a while. But there's a limit, man. There's a limit. The bit is only funny until a certain point. What's Gog's theme? I don't remember. I do not remember. I'll be frank with you. I do not remember. I haven't fought against him in ages. But he's a really cool Elder Dragon. And you know what? Like, since we also have underwater segments, I don't want to call it underwater combat, but underwater segments being back, I also think that Dire Morales is also potentially gonna happen. Think about it, right? Think about it. Dire Morales could happen. Also, thank you, Table. How you doing, man? I have a temporary cat in my house because sister is gonna be going honeymoon for 3 weeks. So you're gonna keep a cat in your house for like 3 weeks? That's so cool, dude. He still eats gunpowder because there's sulfur in it. And the stuff covering him leftovers. Oh, okay. All right. And, you know, there's some lore. There's some lore in there. Come on, Diva. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it. If Capcom fixes the optimization issues in the next patch, the game is going to become really good. I think that, yeah, that's genuinely the only thing holding back Wilds at the moment. It's the performance. But then part of me thinks that it will never reach this ideal state that we all want. Oh, there she is. She's going to sing again. Mainly because I think the issue here is the engine. I think a big issue for Wilds is the engine it's built upon, which you cannot just change, right? But yeah, it's definitely something that it's hard because I love Monster Hunter, I love Wilds, and I do remember when World launched on PC, there were a lot of problems, but maybe it was because there was less eyes, or maybe it's because, you know, Wilds does have problems be so much more present that it's a more popular topic. But yeah, like, the performance in Wilds is inexcusable. I would have much preferred hang this game back like another 6 months. I say this constantly. I'd rather games be delayed than have them be rushed. She's in your room because you don't want to fight with the other two. Oh, that's so cute. Well, not that she'll fight with the others, but the fact that she's in your room is very adorable. The black dragons could really destroy the world. Tar black dragon. I mean, black dragons can't really... I don't know too much about that side of the lore, because that's Oceana's level of discussions. He's the one that knows more about black dragons, their potential, and all that. But then when you look at what Fatalis did with Castle Shrade, you know... And, like, even when you look at the other versions of Fatalis, like, Crimson Fatalis is just a nuke. That's not a comparison. He is a nuke. It's a Fatalis that got so angry that it is going to explode. Kinda wish they did the same for Wilds. Thing is, though, Jinx, even despite the fact that World released a year after console on PC, it was still really laggy and buggy. It was still a big problem, right? Like, the base World was very broken, and it launched a year after. People say, oh, how could they do it? Because, you know, the game had been out for a year. How come it had so many performance issues? It's because PC is it's a nightmare of a platform to balance. I'm told by my friends who do game development. Like, I have a friend of mine who worked, or perhaps still does work, on the game Human Fall Flat. Any of you guys know that game? I mean, if you don't, it's whatever. It's a game that's on Switch, and I think it's also on PlayStation and Xbox, and it's on PC as well. And he said that the optimization for PC is such a nightmare because you have to take into consideration so much more, right? Speaking of Oceanus, have you seen the new map he made? I have. The video that he made of the new map. Dude, I watch... If Oceanus drops a video, I'm watching it within 24 hours. I love his videos. I find it really weird, the pose that she hits. Just fucking 2 arms up. The base roster compared to Wild's roster was really lacking, and yeah, no, I think the thing with World, right? And maybe this is me being a shield. Maybe this is me just excusing things that other people wouldn't. But World was, how do we make this game look pretty and appeal to everybody, right? That's how they did it. And then Wilds is, how do we make this game even more so? But this time they learned the lesson from... Like, I rarely... Tell me this. Do you agree with the following statement? The Monster Hunter team doesn't make the same mistake twice. You don't have to agree with me, but just tell me if you agree or you don't. I want to get a general census here from the community. Say agree or disagree, by the way, because otherwise I'll get a bit confused whether, you know... the fucking song in the background. Okay, okay. Alright, so I think the majority of people disagree with the fact that the Monster Hunter team doesn't make the same mistake twice. People think that they repeat mistakes. So I think maybe the way that I see it is the Monster Hunter team doesn't make like very major mistakes repeatedly, right? Because if you ask me, for example, microtransactions, that's a mistake, and it happened in World, happened in Rise, happens in Wilds. So, yeah. But it's more so the issues that are more minor, or, you know, less helpful. Jesus, look at that. Look at them go. Oh, good lord. That dance, they knew what they were cooking. They absolutely knew what they were doing. These little rascals over at the Monster Hunter team, look at them go. Damn. Damn. Just like that for free, guys? Just like that? This is why people make female models, by the way. But I feel like they usually don't make the same mistake with specific things around major generations. Like, they learned their lesson with the world roster. They are now making monsters with more diverse skeletons, you know? Here we go. After the song, we'll hunt some more. Still definitely better than RE Engine. That was the... Yeah, dude, RE Engine is... RE Engine is just for games like Alan Wake. I don't know if Alan Wake uses it, but like Resident Evil, right? The RE Engine is not meant for a game like Monster Hunter, in my opinion. But this is coming from a guy that doesn't do game development, so my opinion is not that valuable. My opinion as a consumer, otherwise. That dance isn't free? Isn't it? I don't remember. Gotta thank my friend for naming me Calico. New Diva song is awesome. Look at them in the background. Which Fatalis do you think will fight? I don't think we'll fight any Fatalis. I think Fatalis will stay in Iceborne for a while, and in Monster Hunter Stories too. If you ask me, the big bad of this game is probably going to be Dire Morales, Dalamador. Maybe not Dalamador per se. In fact, maybe it could be Gogmazios. Gogmazios could be the big end. Because, like, Rise didn't have a black dragon, right? Rise and Sunbreak didn't have a black dragon. The big bad was, what's his name? God, I always forget that monster's name, because everyone calls him Gourmet. Oh, man, I never remember his name. It's not Garangolm, it's not Gogmazios, what's his name? Geismagorm, there you go. Geismagorm. He's not an Elder Dragon. Well, he's an Elder Dragon. But, dude, I loved Geismagorm so much. Such a good take. Such a good take. He wasn't a Black Dragon, though, you know what I mean? There's no guarantee we'll see a Black Dragon, but if we do, I think we're going to be seeing Dire Morales. It makes so much sense to put Dire Morales in this game. Yamatsukami. Yamatsukami would be very hard to make work. Oh, here comes the flashbang. Oh. It hurts. Alright, back to the hunt. The Bomba Clap. I need to customize my emotes, man. I really do. Alright, let's see. You guys post a quest. I'll join you guys for these last few ones. I've already been live for almost 4 hours, goddamn. A tall car, bro. Oh, a tall car, dude. I'd love a tall car. Holy, a tall car would be peak. Alright, I've joined this, Zoshia. Ultra Mule's already in the quest. Let's back him up. Atalka. Oh, so Atalka is a Elder Dragon that is in GU. Recon, I would heavily recommend you go either watch if you haven't played GU, she's like very, very far into the end game. But Atalka is an insect. And Atalka builds its own yeah, the Mantis. There you go, you know. Atalka builds its own fucking mech, dude. Oh, this quest is gonna end soon. We're already at phase 3. Oh man, I missed my perfect rush input there. Man, Atalka is cool. Or, you know, instead of seeing a returning big Elder Dragon like that, we could just be seeing something entirely new. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Could even see a brand new Black Dragon. How about that? Yeah, it's close to dying. But there we go. We got him the end of the quest. Oh well. Or guys, do you think we're gonna see a different version of Zoshia? Like a Zoshia that was... I don't think we will, because like the Zoshia is tied to the Dragon Torch. And the whole gist is that Zoshia regenerates from like anything. And it's a man-made thing, so I doubt that someone made another Zoshia, but part of me is like, but what if? Well, what if, right? Better have a stream, save a stream for the 30th? Or, when is the 30th? It's like next week, but when? I don't know. I try to not stream too much during the week because of work. But I don't know, man. Let me have a look. 30th is next Wednesday. I could stream on there. I could stream then. I don't think I have plans. Don't even have that many videos going on at the moment. So she evolved. Well, that's the deal with, you know, I thought the same thing about Xeno'jiiva, but then Xeno'jiiva became Safi'jiiva, which is one of the best fights ever. So, you know, there's potential. There's potential. Oof. Huh. What's up on this bad boy? Can't remember last time I fought Arkveld in Wyveria. Let's go have Seren. Not that Seren needs our help. What if I get in there and the fucking quest is almost done as well? They usually have a unique final bosses from Monhunt games. I think for the expansions, yeah. I mean, saying that, Iceborne had Safi'jiiva, which was new, but then it had Elatrion and Fatalis, which were all, you know, previously done monsters. So... Whoa, oi, 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 oi. Oh, the stun. Oh, we got the 3 sword and shield gang. Let's go. Man, I still don't understand, but did you guys see how cool it was? How they both flew in the air and they both crashed down at the same time? But, did you guys, like, also think that it was a terrible idea to bring back Gypsaros and Yonkutku? Like, dude, who here fucking hunts Yonkutku? Does anyone, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Weird monster to bring back. Also, something else that entirely escaped my mind, maybe for months, that I just remembered. They haven't done anything with frenzied monsters. Like, there's frenzied, Yonkutku, there's frenzied Blongonga, but that's it. Nothing else came from it, you know? He has a tempered wound on his butt. At the very end of the tail. But Young Garuga, though. Young Garuga was good. Scarred Young Garuga. The thing is, like... I don't know. We saw him in Iceborne. I kind of want to see the monsters that we haven't seen return in ages. Which is why I always tell people, like, dude... I love Nargacuga. I love Zinogre. But let's stop bringing them back all the time. Give room to some of the monsters that we haven't seen in ages. Like Celtis and Celtis Queen. You know? Dude, I would do so much to see those monsters come back. Oh man, are you serious? Frenzied Hirobami? No idea. Oh no, he's actually dead. Okay, sorry. I thought he was pretending. I was wailing on him and I was like, he's not twitching. I think he's actually gone. Give me Nurgi. Need Arkvel getting humbled. Dude, Nurgi is such a cool monster. Oh, what does Nurgi do? Violence. Nurgi doesn't use elemental attacks. Nurgi doesn't believe in magic. Nurgi believes in violence. Purely unfiltered violence. At all times. No holding back. Punching the shit out of everyone at a, every single time. Oh man. Love me some Nergigante. So much. Such a good monster. I still like him a little. Like, looks-wise I like Runer, but fight-wise I kind of like his regular one. Absorb this, you filthy casual. What, you think you're gonna stop me? You think you're gonna absorb me? Absorb these fucking hands. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Oh man, Arkveld's a really good design. Arkveld definitely beats Magnamalo for me, but like Nurgi still hasn't beat. See if I can proc a power clash. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. Did he proc it with 3 people at the same time? Oh, sorry, 2? But then the third one didn't... I don't know what the hell... What the hell just happened there? The idea of a frenzied Nurgi scares me. The idea of a frenzied Nurgi should definitely scare you. What was that? Did that guy just teleport? What was that? I am confusion. Ah, bad idea to play aerial against this guy. He very much punishes it. I want to see another monster with a skeleton, you know? Instead of chains, it's just swords. Just swords on the arms. I love that he just eats the egg as well in Liberia. It's details like that, man, that make Monster Hunter unmatched. It's so cool to see this stuff happen. Okay, grab this. But can I get the stun off? Can I build up that stun? The good old Rise special. Oh, I thought that was it. Come on, man. We look like the Power Rangers with the different colored sacreds. Yoink. Oh, that only hit him one time. That's so sad. What? Ugh. Did I see a wound on the tail? Mine. You can get so many wounds, man. Look at that, another one right there. I still think Arkveld was at its most menacing in the demo. How many people actually managed to take it down? Because I did it with Sword and Shield, but like it was on the cusp of the time limit. Sword and Shield in the demo was so ass, dude. But then again, Sword and Shield heavily benefits from status elements. And what the fuck? Tyrannosaurus Rex? And he's dead. G a fucking a G. Well played, everybody. Good hunt, good hunt. Woo! Alrighty, everybody. I think I know what we're gonna do now, because that was my last one. I mean, I've been streaming for like 4 hours after working all day, so I'm exhausted. Need to take a break, need to eat some food, need to relax, even though food's not here yet. But definitely need to go and chill. Have a good time, and just watch some TV, take a shower. Maybe I might do some boxing. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Don't know if I have the energy for that. But as always, guys, I really appreciate all of you being here. If you're on Twitch, we're gonna raid Peppo, the longsword god himself. Been meaning to raid him for a while. I'm a little bit nervous about this. But, you know, I'm gonna put a little raid message in there. Actually, no, we can do it without a raid message. I don't want to be obnoxious. But yeah, let's we'll raid our boy, our beautiful, beautiful boy. I like Peppo a lot. I think he's awesome. He makes the longsword truly artistic. Fucking love him to bits, honestly. And I'd really appreciate if you guys tagged along, because, you know, Peppo works really hard for all of you longsword players. He makes a lot of guides. He makes a lot of everything here on the Monster Hunter community. Big established name. Love him to bits. But yeah, that was everything for today, because I am extremely tired. I've done everything I could for today, and I hope everybody has had a good time. I'm gonna work towards a new video being released at some point this weekend. If not this weekend, some point next week. A little video to commemorate the festival that's just come in. But I also need to like wait a little bit because I'm doing a couple of funny jokes. Something that I used to do a lot. But y'all know the drill. That's basically what it is. Your boy's still just making a couple videos. Not a lot going on with the Monster Hunter or the Souls community right now, so everyone's just kind of chilling, you know, just playing games, relaxing, having a good time. Thank you very much, by the way, Toothless, for the follow over on Twitch. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the order. Thank you so much. I know you weren't on the YouTube chat, though. We're so close to the 500 on Twitch as well. That's so cool. Anyway, guys, let's go raid our boy. Let me prepare the raid on the channel. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you for watching. I hope you guys enjoy the content and you keep enjoying it, because, you know, it's important. It's important to me that you guys come over and hang out. It's always fun. Well, let's go raid Peppo. Let's pop in, say hello, watch him smash some monsters and wilds. That's what he's doing right now. It's been a pleasure, as always, to see you guys around. You know the drill. Stay safe, and until we meet again. Bye-bye, everybody.